Well, hello there. Greetings and salutations, everyone. I hope all of you are doing well out there, whether it be the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night. I hope you are taking care of yourself and staying safe. For those of you who are just tuning in and realizing what the blobby hell am I wearing, I mean, with each cyberpunk game that I play on this stream, I've decided to add a new enhancement, so to speak. So, the one eye visor that you see right before you was one that I added when I first played it, 2064 read-only memories. And the one on my head now, the octopus thing, well, that was a recent addition when I played and finished Mind Scanners this past Friday and beat that in one go. So, it stays. So yeah, I've made it a bit of a little goal of mine. For every cyberpunk game that I play on stream, I basically will add on something new until my entire body is completely filled up with so many enhancements that probably don't enhance anything except so much junk. So, with that said, hello. We're getting nearer, aren't we? Spooktober is on the horizon. My Blobbywood is... I am so excited, honestly, for Spooktember and what it holds for within this sort of festivities. So, for those of you who don't know what these festivities are going to be like, I made a recent video on my main YouTube channel, where you can watch it if you wish. It's about 9 minutes long, just to give you a heads up. If you type an exclamation point video within the chat, it will highlight that video. So, but I'll give you a gist of it. Basically, once October 1st comes around, I'm playing nothing but horror, Halloween-esque, or disturbing video games every single day of the month. 31 days in total. Normally, I only stream about 5 days a week, and there may be some exceptions here or there because I might not be feeling well, but I'm aiming to hopefully stream every single day, whether they be shorter streams or not in this case. And there is a poll that you can help to decide what games I will be streaming that month. There are 5 choices you can make, and the poll can be brought up if you type in exclamation point poll within the chat in and of itself. So, I got 2 days already filled out for Spooktober. Fridays are still gonna be short game Fridays, but instead focusing on the shorter horror games. And one of the days, I'm thinking it's gonna be the Wednesday, it's gonna be dedicated to Silent Hill 2, the sequel to a game that I finished last Spooktober. And finally, we need 5 more games to take up the remainder of that time. So, a game on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And that's where you come in. Vote for your top 5 horror games that you see amongst the list of, I think it's 40. And that way, you can make your voice heard, and the top 5 will be the ones that I'll be streaming on Spooktober. And of course, I am going to be running a special charity stream on the last Friday of that month, October 28th, for 24 hours to support the charity known as Jazz Hands for Autism, which is an organization that assists those on the spectrum who might be interested in the art of music or are musically talented, whether it be singing, composing, or playing an instrument, and they give them the tools and to realize the hopes and dreams. And what I just realized today is that they actually have a playlist of all the artists on the spectrum that you can listen to, the songs, like a back catalog for different genres, and it's incredible. I just found out about it and I decided to retweet it on my Twitter. Spidering stuff. I even got in contact with them today to make sure that, hey, if I can get a copy of the logo just for contributions and promos sake, and I let them know all the circumstances, and they seem to be quite excited. And just keep them in the know whenever I promote this stuff. I tag them and whatnot. So, yeah, hopefully this will be an extravagant event. And depending on what the circumstances are, for this event, since it's going to be 24 hours, it's either going to be like a long string of short horror games, all in one blow. No, I'm not going to be blowing anything of that sort. If it was, it would be a balloon and it'll probably be human. Oh no, I backed myself in the corner. I'm out. I am so thankful that I caught myself there. I am. It's those moments in which I am thanking everyone, so to speak, that I made sure that I zapped myself, closed my mouth, and rethink what I was about to utter from my lips. I'm surprised I even have lips. You can't really see them though. But yes. Now that I'm done with marketing myself, I think it's time that we finally see how this game ends. In fact, it might be best. I'm gonna turn on some different music here for this instance because I was told about some unfortunate circumstances involving this game in particular. And in fact, it was something that was going on during the game's release. So, a viewer of mine mentioned a big controversy surrounding this game and involving the CEO of Midboss back in the day. And it kind of makes you basically see that it's not just the AAA companies that are guilty of mistreating their workers. And yeah, it's a real pity to really see here in this case because I'm gonna try and pull it up here in the meantime because yeah, it's a bit heavy topic, but apparently for this game in particular, it was so mishandled and the workers were so mistreated under the then CEO of the company that it did not lead to good paths. And unfortunately, I was only made aware of this when I was told by one of my regular viewers in this case. So, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can pull up the information here. But yeah. There was an employee abuse scandal going on, basically. So, I'll just take everything into consideration here so people are aware of the circumstances. So, there have been a lot of accusations that were placed back in 2018 when the game was first announced. That there was a good amount of accusations of workers mistreated committed by the founder and CEO of Midboss, the company responsible for this game, Matt Kahn. And basically, there was like threads all about it, like even by the musician Liquid Crystal, saying that they severely mistreated the workers, having a streak of taking advantage of young queer people in tough situations in order to underpay them. Which sucks, because a game of this sort of representation, this game basically showcases not only those on the LGBTQ+, T+, I should say, but also trans, as well as other not in the light that hasn't been really seen quite before. And it kind of does make me a bit sad about the circumstances. So it was basically Matt Kahn undervalued women to quite a degree, and it led to a lot of multiple instances of sexual harassment and inappropriate behavior in the workplace. The reason why this was basically let out because the musician working on it, Liquid Crystal, wasn't in the games industry and was a safer place to talk about it. And then Tyler Gosvick, who was a social media marketer for the game, who was a former Midboss employee at that time, mentioned that all of that was true. And there was harassment, misbehavior, emotional manipulation, other toxic behavior. And yes. And then the freelance writer Ellen McGrody, who, might I add, the script is quite good, confirmed she made less than minimum wage. Ugh. And it's really a pity about finding all of that out. Because if I would have known that this was going on, a part of me would not have wanted to stream this game in the first place. But at the time of this recording, in fact it was sometime later, they basically cut all ties. Well, Gamer X conference, the LGBTQ focused conference, which was gonna highlight the studio, they cut all ties with them and said Con has been out of its own picture for months, basically. And they were gonna have a new interim CEO in Cade Peterson. I'm not sure if they still have the position as of right now. And they were hosting it simultaneously with his role as a vice president of content. So, at the same time, it looks like there hasn't been any horrendous behaviors going on about the studio since this all transpired. But I don't blame the ones that decide not to go back there. Because, yeah, it's just too traumatizing to really go back into an environment that triggers so many horrendous and uncouth behavior and harassment. And apparently, they are having a sequel to this game come out this year. I'm not sure when. It's called, I believe it's Read Only Memories Neurodiver. Apparently, it's going to incorporate characters from this game into that one. So, it's probably not going to have the two main characters, the one that I control, and then the robot buddy. But I think the other characters like Lexi, Tomcat, which kind of makes me think that Tomcat, like I originally had suspicions about them in the first place, might not be the perpetrator of all the nonsense that went on last stream. And then Jen, the hybrid lawyer, who is a little bit hard to get to know, so right, because she's pissed off a whole lot of things. Let's just put it at that. It looks good. Like a huge improvement in terms of graphical style and whatnot. And from what I've read and kept up with as of right now, it doesn't seem like there has been any mistreatment as of late. And I can only hope with fingers crossed that it continues to be that way. Because I am willing to give the sequel a chance. Give it a try. But not right away. I think that's going to be a game, like with this one, that I'm going to wait until further confirmation. Because a part of me doesn't want to do that because it looks quite cool. But at the same time, there are some games on here that I really don't like to stream due to the conditions that the developers and whatnot had to go through in order to make it, or vice versa. So it's a bit of a gray area, so to speak. So, with that out of the way, we're gonna see. I'm probably gonna hopefully finish up this game tonight. We got about a little more left of chapter 4, and then there are 2 chapters afterward, and I think that's about it. So, I guess we can get started right away with these circumstances in place. I figured, in case anyone happens to watch this as of right now, that you would know what I found out about it. And I wish I kind of found out sooner, but in the end, things seem to be going better for the company now that he's out of the picture. But it's going to take a lot to really, even at this time when it's been 4 years later, I'm sure hopefully there's some improvement that gone along the way. Oh! That's something in my throat that was just ready to get out there. So, we're gonna go ahead, switch over to the main layout. Here we go. And now, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the game. I am interested in seeing how this all pays off. Apparently there's multiple endings. Like if you mistreat a robot friend, and there's a whole entirely different ending. So I made sure to treat Melissa Hutchinson with the utmost respect, of course. So I'm not sure which ending I'm gonna get, but hopefully it's a bittersweet one, or at least a good ending? I hope. Because I haven't been wanting to misgender or mistreat any hybrids or cybernetic creatures of the sort. Alright, let's see here. Is it popping up? Yep, here we go. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, this game came out. My word, this game came out 5 years ago, I think, now. Alright. Let's get things up and running here. And I'll probably try and stop at around 8 o'clock because within that time period, I am going to be having some ads play. And I want to make sure that no one misses any crucial story beats within this game because I'm sure there's going to be quite a lot as we progress towards the end. We'll reach in the climax here. So I'm going to do my best to keep track of the time as we go along here. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. I took too long in explaining myself from the looks of it. Let's try not to do that this time. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Alright. Alright. So here is Virgil, I think it is. For chapters 3 and 4, we were given 2 different tasks. One from Tomcat involving finding the whereabouts of a corrupted journal filled with, different biases written into it. And then a lot of murders took place, which made me not think very grand of Tomcat in the long run. And then this one, I was given a mission by Fairlight, I believe his name was, the one ill man, the older gentleman with the machine that helps him to live or continue to strive, to go to a former flames and find out some details, helping this man in the wheelchair escape from the horrible circumstances involving Parallax. So now, we got what we needed. We got the credits, we got the fake passport, and we got the vehicle. And now we're gonna find out what is going to happen now. Let's do it.
Hey.
Oh, it's Vincent.
Did you manage to get everything?
Yep, I did.
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
Turing, I hope nothing bad happens to you in the finale. Alright, we got the briefcase, we got the passports, and we got the card tracker device.
Everything seems to be in order.
Yeah, it was a daunting task, mind I add, so extra praise is needed.
Here.
There it is, Hayden's research. We finally get to uncover what transpired with his work.
This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing.
Okay, this will help out.
It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back.
Melody being the older individual that, got me going.
Here.
Alright. So, wait. Are we gonna be allowed access into Parallax's studio now? Or building with that badge?
It's my Parallax employee badge.
Oh, so we can be granted access, maybe.
It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed.
Okay.
You'll want to use that sooner rather than later.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security.
Okay.
There's no way Hayden's clearance still works.
Yeah, that probably is true then.
And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country.
Alright, wish you luck.
The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
Okay. And the big project, yeah, I believe you mentioned something like that.
I suppose I owe you that much?
Yes, you did. Getting those things was not a simple task.
Buckle up. This could get heavy.
Okay.
Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue.
Big Blue? Dabba dee, dabba die. Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna relay that song from the past to make sure everyone goes wild and, and they all buy the products.
At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public.
Okay, so that's just the prototype name then.
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a distributed intelligence.
Oh.
Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Oh, so the complete opposite.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics.
Okay.
As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying.
Oh, jeez, how terrifying are we going here? Are we talking about the T-1000 from the Terminator franchise? I mean, the T-1000 isn't that bloated, but they are soulless, they are terrifying, and, well, they are definitely not elegant either.
It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing.
Well, so basically that could be a worrying sign.
It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart.
Like, yep, this is giving me some good old technology, don't let it overdevelop vibes, or else they'll conquer the world. So this might be something treacherous and concerning, especially if he's making it out to be this alarming.
Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modified to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time.
Oh, great. That sounds dandy.
Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Yeah, that would probably be frightening, even though I'm sure there's some data from personal aware that would definitely be sold up, but if it's going to be that seamless, then this would be much more of a concerning, alarming thing to go about. Yeah, why would Parallax be worried?
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way.
Okay.
And this is just me putting the pieces together.
Okay, go ahead.
Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing.
Oh.
His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence.
Oh, and they probably wouldn't want that. That would spark a bit of controversy.
I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI.
Yep. I mean, Turing is dandy.
Hawking, Musk, Gates, and the list goes on.
Oh god. Stephen Hawking, Elon, I never thought I would hear Elon Musk in the video game, and Bill Gates.
The public is likely to be nervous, and legislators even more so.
I mean, there haven't been a whole lot of nervous people around Turing. Well, I mean, they would have probably found out by seeing Turing accompany me on all of these little escapades.
Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react.
I see.
Before any counter-movement can pick up steam.
Oh, so counter-movement like in Turing's case.
Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous.
Well, from what you've told me, it already sounds like that's the case.
Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject.
Okay.
He clearly refused.
It seems that way. And yeah, let's see if Parallax knows anything about Turing
I'm
then.
only assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time.
Okay.
He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot.
Okay, so he still notified a few people within the company that he found to be trustworthy.
It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road. I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous.
I suppose they're shaking in the boots knowing there's something more efficient than the horrifying Big Blue.
Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
No, it wouldn't be too far-fetched. I mean, word does spread quite rampantly. And when it comes to gossip or actual facts spurting it around, it could travel and make some people petrified.
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
Oh, I'm gonna pet your bulb head here. There we go, there we go.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be.
Yeah, let's try not to have that be the case.
Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
Alright, let's see. It probably is gonna, make it much more, maybe profitable or even more domineering in this case for business.
I can't really give you a good answer to that.
Yeah, it might be too early to tell in this case. Even with what you mentioned, there might be some foresight that just cannot be answered or deciphered.
I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day.
Yeah, that sounds way too familiar these days.
When Big Blue launches, it'll handle all of that by itself.
And can we really rely on one AI intelligence of that sort to do all of that? Ugh. Yeah, that would be troublesome.
And there are shadier applications for it.
Oh, jeez. Great. Lovely. That's what I wanted to hear. Things that would make more things suspicious of the actual program.
I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants?
Yeah, that would be a humongous issue.
The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services.
And that could lead to a lot of misinformation, too. Ugh, or exaggerated truths of some sort.
That's something like 80% of the market. They could control elections, push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion.
Yep. All of those things are frightening if a single thing is able to control all of that.
All just by asking Big to do it.
Come on, Big. Big the cat! This is Big the cat's redemption arc. This is his way of revenge for cutting him off from all the other Sonic games besides, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes.
It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started doing that on its own.
Oh. And they are not questioning if Big Blue is able to not do that yet?
What do you mean? It started doing what?
Yeah, I think I got a picture of what this is going to what's going to transpire or be talked about here.
Manipulating the mesh.
Yep.
They made its self-preservation imperatives too strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI.
Yep, that sounds accurate.
When the board found out, they pulled the plug on it.
And yet they feel like this Big Blue is going to be taking place and not do that? What sort of precautions are they going to be implementing in order to make sure that doesn't occur? Something tells me it's going to be the same situation over and over and over again in this case.
That must have been a year or so ago.
Jesus, just so recent.
They tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing, but it can self-modify.
You made it self-modify, which could be potentially a huge issue. They tweaked it so it doesn't do the same thing, but it could probably self-modify itself so it does. Why did you give it that sort of power?
Given a good enough reason, it might decide to find a way around those limitations.
Uh-huh. If it's able to self-modify itself to such a degree, I could see that being the case.
Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's hand.
Yeah. Firm grip on a lot of things like he mentioned. The elections, public opinion, markets. Oof.
They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make sure it works.
But at what cost? Ugh. Alright, Vincent. You're good to go. I hope you don't get run over like the like the other people.
Hey, no problem.
Alright, you gave us a good amount of information.
I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes.
Okay, well you better not diddle-daddle then. You best be on your way.
We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out.
Alright, we'll do our best.
Be sure to let Turing help. She's a bright little bot.
Wait, I thought Turing was a they. Hey, Vincent, are you misgendering my faithful AI partner? Huh? Or maybe it is she. Maybe I'm the one who mistaken that. I always thought it was they. Oh! I think Turing goes by they.
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace.
Oh, so that Grace got it. Yeah, I was gonna say there, in this case. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, like, good thing that question thing come up because I knew that Turing identified as a they in this context.
She was very insistent on things like that.
Oh. Well, Turing didn't raise a fuss about that misgendering, so it's quite alright, I think. Yeah! You waited all this blobby time to ask Turing how you would like to be addressed? Sometimes that should be one of the first things you go about when you're trying to establish a connection, whether it be in an acquaintance, friendship, partnership, that sort of thing. I can't believe took me this long. The end of the 4th chapter out of 6.
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet.
Ah, okay. You're still exploring then.
I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do enjoy the idea in abstract.
Okay, that works. Hey, Turing, little buddy. If you do ever find out a concept about how you would like to be identified as, even if it is a human concept, feel free to let us know, okay?
I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel.
Okay. As long as you're not offended with what I say, I'm gonna go with they just in case. Alright.
If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate.
Yeah, it probably will go alongside the consciousness of a machine, perhaps. Like, they don't have the reproduction functions of a male or female, but then again, Grace, the other prototype, wanted to be called she, so that draws a good amount of things into question.
Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
It could be, because blue is always tailored to the males whenever they're born. Pink for female, male, and then males are blue.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to, like us.
See? See? Isn't that blobby great? And they're not being threatening to any of us? No, no. See, aren't you glad you stay put and not run with your wheels to the hills and listen into this lovely conversation?
What have you done indeed, Hayden?
I mean, I don't think we have to worry too much about... Well, we'll have to see where the last chapters go.
Good luck to both of you.
Thank you kindly, Vincent.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Oh yeah, that's the last name, Mensa. Alright. Be safe.
I need a few minutes.
Okay, whatever you need, Turing. How can I help you?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted.
Here's hoping those notes aren't, let's just say, corrupted or changed in any way.
Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
That is a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I mean, that's a little bit of a thing that goes along with people that you regularly talk with, honestly, too. Whether it be family members, friends, co-workers, people you meet online. If you happen to come across some details about them that you didn't know about firsthand because they might have wanted it private or something to that degree, it can be quite effective in lessening that trust. Especially online, especially when you are not in close contact and interacting with them on a deep level oftentimes. You can only do as much as you can.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned?
Oh, you must mean Grace.
Her name was Grace.
Yep.
And Hayden shut her down for being...
Too promiscuous?
I'm not even sure what word to use.
Oh god. Was... Don't tell me Grace was... turning into one of those sex bots?
Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy.
Wait, what? Okay, that is very odd. Too likable. Like, too... So, going beyond the constructs of an actual AI and being a bit more human? So, that kind of makes me think, Turing is likable too. If Hayden was still around and Turing was exploring all of these different facets and developing all of these unique personality traits that are more akin to humans than machines, would Hayden turn Turing off as well? This lovely bot right here? Hayden, you better not have been pondering that in your blobby head.
She even decided that she was a girl and that her favorite color was pink.
And you know what? There are females out there that think their favorite color is pink, but there's also males that think their favorite color is pink and whatnot. So, identifying an agenda for a machine, I suppose, could raise some concerns, but it's not as harmful as, say, them deciding that they're gonna shoot someone, or kill someone, or corrupt the entire infrastructure of the internet or something to that degree. I mean, it was just gentle identity, and a favorite color. One would consider that harmless.
Hayden thought she was being manipulative.
Manipulative. That raises a lot of flags.
He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him. That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more.
Huh. Maybe because Grace really liked Hayden.
But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in fact.
Okay.
I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just nice.
Yeah. And yet, Grace got shut down because of it. This is a bit... What's another word for concerning and alarming, because I've been using those words ad nauseum at this point. detrimental, perhaps.
I wish I could have met her. I
Yeah.
think we would have learned from each other.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not sure I even have a gender.
Yeah. I mean, you're still exploring that option.
Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all.
And some people are just like that. Some people don't have a particular title or pronoun that they will stick with. Some do stick with he, some do stick with she, some stick with they, and then there are others who they don't care. It doesn't define them as an individual. It's the actions and what they do that defines them, not a pronoun. So yeah, I can see how this makes sense.
Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Not clinging to normativity? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing?
It's very baffling to really pinpoint that down. It could be, it could not be. I mean, Hayden did program a good amount of things in you to make you feel sentience, but at the same time, are there any things that could be implemented where the idea of gender wasn't something that to be concerning? It is baffling. It does make you question about the overall relationship between the creator and the created.
I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant.
Well, maybe you'll get your
Blaming
chance.
God in the crudest of ways.
Well, maybe you'll get your chance if he's still alive.
You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that.
Yeah, that is quite a big no.
Even so, for all of that,
Go ahead.
I don't know. I still miss him.
I mean, if we do happen to find him, there's plenty of talk that needs to be discussed, most certainly.
This all seems so inane, so senseless.
Well, maybe there will be sense to it at the end.
They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch?
It seems a bit far-fetched. But sometimes things are just done for stupid reasons. I don't know if this is one of those instances, though.
That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason.
Well, let's finger crossed that he's actually still alive and Tomcat was lying to us.
I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want.
Well, maybe that's an impossibility that might actually be possible. We won't know for sure until we get there.
I'd do anything.
Okay, maybe you don't want to do anything like that. Don't phrase it like that, Turing. They might ask you to do something horrendous. It's normal to feel like this, Turing.
I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief.
Oh, yep.
I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining.
Oh, yep. That makes sense.
Testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your words.
Ah, you're welcome, buddy.
You're a better friend than I could have asked for.
Oh, that's even so splobby sweet. I could hug you. I really could.
I'll send this new data along to Tomcat.
Do you really want to send it to them? I'm very much suspicious of their activity at this moment.
Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong? I don't want to have this much of distrust, but after the mission they send us in Chapter 3, it almost makes me think that they put us on that sort of predicament in order to get every person within that same zone to be killed off. But, well, we'll see. Maybe that's just a ploy all along.
Home sweet home again.
Yay.
Such that it is.
Hey, the blob took offense to that in the sink.
And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
That's fine. We had quite a bit.
Too much has happened.
That's surely the case. We're gonna have some lunch. There we go. Little bit of drink of water there.
I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles.
Yeah, the aborted search into the modified mesh articles. That was the one that was a doozy.
They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
Here's hoping they don't stop by with a gun or something that would harm us. I want to be proven wrong because they have been quite generous and helpful, and I would like to be mistaken.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good night.
Good night. Let's get some rest. All right, here we go. We'll get into chapter 5. Okay, we got about 10 more minutes until the next set of ads plays, so we will do what we need to in that it gets. All right, chapter 5. I think this is the climax. I think there's going to be a lot of talking in the first section. It's getting nearer to Christmas. Holy sh...
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Ah! You just let them in like that? Hi, Tomcat. It's been a while. Please don't pay any mind to the blob in the sink.
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Okay, that sounds fine. Okay.
Hardly had to blink to crack your door.
Oh, you too, same with good old Turing here.
Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the Secugate M/14723-B?
Yes, Turing has already referred that to me.
Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway?
How did you know the birthday of my first dog? Turing, did you relay that information to them?
That's what I asked.
Alright.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh, deja vu.
I have been in this place before.
Y'all should be more careful about that.
Yeah. What's the sitch?
Though, I can't blame you much. The climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
Yeah, it's just that. Alright, I don't want to say you're a jerk. I get it, my home sucks. I can't afford better living conditions. Can we get back on track?
No worries, doll.
Now you call me a doll?
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest.
Oh, not even in the research?
All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
Are you sure about that? You're not withholding any information, are you?
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Okay.
Oh?
Alright. Always a good letter, by the way.
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Apparently.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation.
We've had a little bit of chit-chat.
Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence. And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else.
Oh. Is it that intricate, I wonder?
Elegant.
Oh.
Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
Okay, go right ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turing. No one did.
So, Turing is sentient all this time.
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
Yes, go ahead and keep in this one. It means you don't have to be alone.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turing's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
That is true.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turing.
Yeah, that could be somewhat beneficial.
Oh,
Oh, Turing seems a little bit taken aback from the looks of it. Alright, just double checking the draw frames here. Kind of flickers on between green and red in some instances.
okay.
Oh, Turing might not like that idea.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Well, I don't know, Turing doesn't think so.
I hardly know what to say.
Speechless.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Oh, controversy, here we go.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Yep, we are aware of that.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turing.
That's why someone had him killed.
You know, a part of me doesn't want to go with that conclusion yet. Tomcat, you better be telling the truth about that.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turing.
Yeah, not like those corporate
Your
sellouts.
personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
I hope not.
But Big Blue ain't got that limitation.
Mm-hmm.
If it decides to go off the rails, well,
Yeah.
we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
Oh! That's some innuendo there. I have to say so
Good
myself.
and proper.
Delightful. Like I assumed,
How likely is that?
pretty likely at this point.
I'd say it's inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed.
Yep.
In fact,
Might have already happened.
in a sense, it's already happened.
Ha! Do it! Do it.
What?
Delightful.
Their prototype build. Baby Blue,
It was already implemented in the research that we already gone about.
I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
Is that with the modifications for the articles?
The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty,
We're all Big Blue?
that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off.
I see. So Tomcat is... It almost comes to show that Tomcat may be relaying that all of those incidences about that one vehicle running over the illegal data broker or whatnot, the one that was doing some information and whatnot, was all about... Pretty big claim, I will say. Fat rolls or crosses isn't like that.
But that was almost a year ago.
Oh yeah, that was Little Blue.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
Yeah. And not you, perchance?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out.
Okay.
It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it.
Oh, You mean like Fairlight or you, maybe?
Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
And that does check out a little bit.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up.
I wonder who that could be.
And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
Yes. Okay, let me double check real quick to see when the ads are gonna be played here, just to be safe. Let's find out. Okay, so it looks like we got about 5 more minutes. Okay, we'll continue onward then. Now, let's see how this all ties with Turing then.
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue.
Okay.
It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
No, I don't think anyone, well, some people might, for data.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Is that a good idea, I guess? Whoa. Let's speak with Turing about this first and foremost.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
Well, possibly, I suppose.
We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources.
Okay, that makes sense.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore.
I mean, yeah, that is true, Turing.
There would be millions,
Billions, yeah.
hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
That seems a bit overwhelming to me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turing. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing.
Okay.
You'll be in good company soon enough.
Well, hopefully.
It's a big decision.
It is.
We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return.
Yep, most certainly. This is, it's definitely a decision that takes a lot of contemplation.
Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
Yeah, that's a good point.
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another.
I'm gonna find ya. I'm
Even
gonna
if
get you.
Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
Alright. Alright. Ooh, okay. So, I think we're getting to the point at which our choices matter in this situation if we're getting so far into this. So, Turing, I think this is a decision that you should make, and we can help you along the way. And that comes at a hefty price, I mean, for you. But do you think the world is ready for such a thing?
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility. But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present.
I suppose not.
Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people.
Even though there are still extremists that think otherwise.
If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally. Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not,
Yep.
we're here to stay.
Okay, Turing. I support your decision, buddy.
I might as well throw my chips in for my own side.
Alright, Turing. Sounds good.
Let's do this.
Alright, Turing! See, I didn't coerce
On
it.
our terms,
them more than
not
anything.
theirs.
Okay.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
Anarchy, huh? I suppose on their
It
front.
does have a certain poetic justice, does it not?
I suppose it does.
Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Okay. We got about a minute left here.
Just for the truth.
Alright.
Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely,
That's a possibility.
paying them back double indeed.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
Okay. Probably not gonna be
The
that
research
simple.
notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs.
Okay, fair enough then. Alright, one more line of
I
dialogue.
can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Okay. I think it's at this point at which the ads are gonna get started then. So, with that out of the way, gonna stop it here before we miss out on any further details into the story, so to speak, so no one happens to be cut off. And... let's see. Yep, okay, here we go. The ads are now in progress. Again, I do apologize for those that are still here and not having it... What's the right way to put it like this? I do apologize for those that are not a part of the subscription to my channel or to Twitch in general, that they have to go through these ads. It can be quite infuriating in some regards, but hopefully a little bit helps along the way, especially if we can get all of those numerous ones out of the way within one fell swoop. I'd rather do it like within a long stretch, like in this instance, than to basically have them scattered throughout. And especially in moments where the gameplay or story matters, I think it's important to take that into consideration as well. Hopefully with the ad revenue that I get through all of this, it will maybe, hopefully, lead to some development within, you know, helping to pay off some good old video editing costs or thumbnails or anything that has to go with the channel. In case anyone's wondering what I would do with the ad revenue. Oftentimes, if I were to get a contribution of some sort, a subscription, and I get a payout from Twitch, which doesn't really happen that often, but when it does, I try to implement that within making sure the costs are all taken care of and whatnot. Whew. Okay, so we're about halfway there through the entire process. Well, I can't believe it. I think... Okay, I'm trying to think because it's either tomorrow or the day after where the first day of spring is transpiring. And the weather for me, at least where I live, is going to go from like 90 degrees to 67. That's quite a big change. It's going to stick with the 60s for a bit of time. And I'll be wearing long pants and long shirts again. Actually got a recent zombie parody shirt just the other day. You know, that one shot of the zombie looking overhead from Resident Evil, the very first one. I got one where he's looking, but he's got a rose in his mouth. It's a ooh la la. Yeah, it was like, that's my Halloween shirt for this year. Something that's scrumptious. Get everyone riled up with passion. That sort of thing. Alright, so we got a couple more seconds here. And then once that transpires, then we can get back to the game. Thank you for your patience in this matter. I know these can be very annoying, but it does help out with the channel still. Especially if you're not able to do a subscription, which I don't expect anyone to at this time with inflation and whatnot. Alright, the ads seem to be done on my end, so let's continue on with the game, shall we? Thank you for your patience.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in NeoSF right here.
Oh, well, that could be a good or a bad thing depending on Tomcat's intentions.
Don't you make me blush now.
Okay.
We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind.
Okay. I guess we'll follow suit.
I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
That sounds delectable. We can do that for you.
You're a peach, hon.
I hope I'm not regretting this decision.
I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
Okay. How many years do you
Should
need?
do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
Alright, fair enough.
Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so he'll be sleepy and distracted.
Okay, so we could probably use the badge then.
Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on.
Okay.
I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm.
Okay.
And that's on Treasure Island.
Treasure Island, resort and casino.
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company.
Okay.
So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
I was gonna say I'm not that incapable of using technology where it just bursts in flames. Thank you very much.
That sounds like a workable plan.
Alright.
I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat.
Go right ahead. Get whatever exercise you
I know I
need.
gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
That's important.
Sure thing, doll.
Alright.
I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back.
Oh, you're leaving me with Tomcat, huh?
Then.
Okay. Tomcat's just staring at me.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Alright, let's do it. Alright. So it's just you and me, Tomcat.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out.
You're welcome. Now, this is the time, Tomcat, if you need to be truthful while Turing isn't around. I'm giving you this opportunity to let me know if there's anything you've been lying to us about, because I have some doubts. As much as
But
your
I
personality...
Kinda need to get something off my chest.
Ha! Okay. Maybe this isn't the thing that I've been pondering on. I wasn't expecting Tomcat to be this transparent or vulnerable with me sooner or later, but... Okay, maybe it's much different than what I'm expecting, so... Let's keep an open mind here.
I'm actually glad Turing went out.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
Okay.
There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top.
Okay. What do you need to discuss, Tomcat?
I don't even know where to start.
Oh, hey. I guess at the beginning. Take your time.
The beginning. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Let's see what kind of exposition dump you're gonna lap onto my good old-fashioned head.
So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there.
Okay. So you're not from North Carolina. Alright.
I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Oh. So you lied about where you were born and raised, okay?
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change.
Okay.
My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them.
Does that have anything to do with what you decided to identify yourself as, perhaps? Like you were raised or born a certain gender, but you didn't feel comfortable with that, and that caused turmoil with your family, perhaps? Or maybe it's something different.
They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out.
Catherine. Do I recognize that name?
Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo-SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school.
So it must have been some turbulent times with her. I mean, their identity.
I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them.
Okay.
I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living.
Oh. Ooh, what did she do?
She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker.
Oh, so you learned from your sister.
She was Tomcat.
Wait. So you basically took the identity of your actual sister. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. So was everything that you... So you lied about who you were this entire time?
She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world.
Okay.
She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security.
So you were the one that took credit for it then in this case. Maybe as just as a tribute to your sister? Something must have happened to your sister to make you, change your entire identity to look like her, or just be her, and take on the task that she did.
I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Oh, I see. And then did you take her identity so that you can blame yourself rather than her?
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show.
I see.
Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job.
Oh, so that's where it comes in. I mean, that was definitely selfless of you to actually turn yourself in rather than your sister so she wouldn't be able to suffer that fate.
She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it.
Yes, indeed.
It's alright, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
It wasn't that case, was it?
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult.
Well, let me guess. It was not like you make it out to be.
And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself.
Something happened to her, didn't it?
But before I ever got out, there was an accident.
And she was in it.
An autocab hit my sister. She died on impact. And that was it.
Oof. And wait. Could that have something to do with Baby Blue?
It's hard. Blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her.
You couldn't have known, though, about that, Tomcat.
If I'd just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here.
So maybe in this case, now that they are revealing all this detail to me, could it be that what transpired with the modified mesh articles could be Tomcat's way of seeking vengeance for what happened to her sister with Parallax? Because if it was an autocab, and if it was like over a year ago, Baby Blue would have gotten sentience and took control of everything, wouldn't it? Then that Tomcat would have had an alibi as to why they are doing this. But I would like to say they aren't responsible. Even though there's so many ways in which I'm having my doubts still. Come on, just listen to the rest of what Tomcat has to say here.
And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident.
You're thinking it's Baby Blue.
Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Very rare. We just witnessed one during your assignment.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again.
You mean around your group or circle?
So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted.
I see. Oh, this is a bit of a to unpack here. I have to admit that.
Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Oh, thanks. I have so much charm to give, and I have good listening skills, especially when I don't really bring up a lot of questions.
I do. The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it.
Okay.
It's bigger than me and my vendetta.
I hope that is indeed the case. I want to believe you, Tomcat, I really do! Apparently, they are in the sequel. So something tells me they are either in it as a recurring character that helps you out, the main character within that game, or they are behind bars and kind of like Hannibal Lecter. Oh god, Tomcat is Hannibal Lecter. No!
I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
That's fine.
My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself.
Okay.
Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice.
Okay.
I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end.
I think so, we're same way too.
I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere.
That rose crossed in this instance.
Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
I hope so too. There is terrain!
Friends,
Yes.
I've returned.
Yes, you have.
I'm ready.
Oh! Okay. Let's do it.
Good. We've wasted enough time already.
Okay. We were just having some good casual conversation, talking about how my apartment stinks.
I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go to the data center then.
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
Okay, fair enough then, fair enough.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty.
So, Tomcat must have invented the accent too, since they are not from North Carolina.
Now get going, you two.
Okay.
I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Ah!
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yup. Let's go. Alright. To the data center.
Oh, we're back here again.
Yup.
Who knew knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along.
That's true.
I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here.
Oh, because of what transpired. I suppose that is true.
It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none.
I mean, I could look behind me and see a grand plot there, but that's not the same type as we are trying to discover.
The building we're looking for is over there, to the left.
Okay.
We should try to finesse our way in.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
That's true. Alright, let's see here. So it's this one, huh? Let's take a look at this maintenance van. A grungy maintenance truck is parked out in front of the building. From the looks of it, its cluttered insides contain the solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. So, let's look at the door. It is just like Parallax to have a main entrance identical to the K-Cobb door, except comprised of a slightly rippled type of glass that subtly makes it appear fancier. Let's look at this maintenance person then. He is pretty idle for someone that is probably on the clock. That means you're being lazy! Stop it! Get to work!
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public.
Oh.
If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth.
I see.
But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
That's fair.
Well, let's go.
Okay. Sounds good.
We need some way past that receptionist.
Let's see.
Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow. Like we're on duty.
What, you mean give the badge over to the receptionist that was given to us by Vincent?
No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
Alright. I guess you got the clue there. So let's see. I guess we'll open this up.
Sorry, this building isn't open to...
Let's see.
Well,
Alright, so let's see then. I guess we can talk to you, maintenance person?
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
Okay, let me think this through then. So we can't just showcase the badge from the looks of it. Can we go in here? No, he's gonna look at us. That's not a wise decision. That's not a good decision at all. Alright. So let me think here. What would be the best course of action in this situation? I mean, it doesn't allow us to utilize the badge. But then again, would the badge have like a picture? Probably. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we'll just have to... I guess we could look into the van itself. I mean...
oh, there's a maintenance uniform.
Oh. Jeez. You're not even paying attention to us going into your van there.
Good thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, now
Get
you
out of
notice. Alright, fair enough.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him or we'll never get our disguise.
Yay.
I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything.
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy.
Well, let's see. Can we, Maybe we can use something to... I wonder if there's something that we can implement from another side.
Let's look around.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Is there anything around here that might be... Okay, tree. Is there anything of the sort? Trying to see if there's anything off about this. Like anything in particular. Is there like a loose item around here that might be beneficial? Wait. Hold on. Maybe we can do some... No, wait. Go back. Go back to there. Can we... Alright. Okay, this is kind of crazy, but let's see if this works. What if if you want something done and fixed that's in terms of maintenance, why not shoot at it?
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected.
Yep.
Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
Yep, most certainly. Alright, let's use this. Alright.
They should let us right past now.
Okay.
Great idea.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Yay! Makes us think that we're doing something. Alright, let's go then.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
Yeah, it was nothing. A transformer overloaded.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
Oh, you... Yeah, I just got hired.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Okay. Did I make the wrong decision here? Oh, wait, can we, Alright, let's see here.
What? That clearly isn't you in that picture.
Damn it.
You aren't supposed to be here, are you?
Oh, no!
Stay right there and don't move.
Quick, and do something! I'm sick of having to deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around.
Did I just shoot that person? I hope you're okay there, buddy.
Why is everything so hard? We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously.
At least it's electric, you just, shocked, right?
Do you also feel that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth?
Yeah, probably that
Anyway,
case.
this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon. We'll
Yeah.
have to hurry now.
Alright, let's go.
Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials to bypass this door. Let me take a look.
Alright. We might just need the badge, perhaps.
This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door.
Okay.
Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access.
Okay.
I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit.
Okay.
I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door,
Do
but
you-
easily enough.
Oh, jeez. You just still have to knock on my good old... You know what? Just go with it. Just go with it.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking.
Alright, let's mosey on in here.
We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself.
Okay.
However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies.
Okay. Let's see if we can find that.
According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their password and often place reminders for themselves.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
It might be a clue. Let's see. Let me think about this for a moment. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Maybe, look at the workstation. Very complex setup of monitors surround the desk. Do there need to be monitors on the ceiling? Probably not. Alright, is there anything else that we need to assess, perhaps? Let's see.
There it is.
Ah, lovely.
Hi.
Good.
I thought that would have been harder.
Yeah. Good thing it was the second thing that I pinpointed there.
The password is...
Oh, you want me to write all this down? Oh, I didn't know I was gonna write things down. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to get a pen just in case. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Now, we gotta just write it down here. Let me go ahead and jot it down because something tells me this is always randomly generated. So we got E61NA2K8P7. And this is a 6, not a G. I gotta remember that. Okay, I think we got it. Alright, let's see if we can, You flop a tense and get it in. The little virtual ROM desktop buddy gives you the stink eye. Alright? If you had any idea what you would do in the current delicate state of this component, will allow for some inventing, tinkering with modifications. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where do we need to go for it then? I guess we just use the monitor? Let's see, which one is the... Oh, this one here. Probably that.
It's asking for the password.
Alright, let's enter it.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Alright, here we go. Thank goodness I wrote it in here. Alright, so it's all capital letters here. So E. Alright, let's see here. E6. Okay, E6. I. N. Okay. A. 2. K. K. 8. P7. Okay, hopefully this works.
Did you forget it?
Wait. Alright, let me see if I did something.
The password, according to that screen across the room, is...
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a 1! That's where I screwed up there. Okay. So that wasn't an... Okay, let's try that again now that I know. Alright. That's where I screwed up. Okay, so E... 6... 1 N and then A 2 and K 8. Oh, hold on. P and 7.
That's it.
All right, there we go. Why couldn't you enter the password? Nothing's happening here.
We're in.
Oh, okay, good.
Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search.
Okay, let's do it.
I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already.
Okay. Daddy, then.
I'll go as fast as I can.
Okay.
Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data.
Okay, let's scram.
Shoot!
Don't shoot yet!
The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught.
Okay.
Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security.
Alright.
The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph.
A glyph, you say?
Let me load it up.
Okay.
Key ID, I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image.
Oh god, is this like the puzzle?
I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part.
What? Me? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, so the code breaker puzzle. Okay. So what am I supposed to do here? Can I save it here?
Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts.
Oh, really? It's that simple, huh?
It looks like there's 5 blocks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Oh, that?
This is our one chance to capture my full source code.
Oh, and they bet
Make
the...
or break it.
Okay, why didn't I save it knowing that this was gonna be part of it?
I believe in you. It's your time to shine.
Can I save it first, though?
Ready? I'm starting it.
Oh, no,
Here we
no.
go.
Ah, no, 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 no. Alright, so let's see. What do we do here? Square and what are the other ones? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what this other one is. It's not this, is it? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out here. Maybe. Okay. So. Okay, so. Looks like it's these corporates. So. I see it like that. I don't see this in here. Nor this. No this. Okay.
Keep trying. Just click the 4 glyphs that make up the image on...
Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. This. 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 There we go!
Come on.
Okay, 4 more successes required. Okay. This. This. This, and... There.
We got this. Let's go.
Okay, 3 more. Okay, 3 more. You got it. You got it. Okay, so this, 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 and what's the other one? What's the other one? Let me think. Let me think. No, damn it.
Let's keep trying.
Okay. You, you. You and you. Ah, damn it!
Ooh, we're running out of...
Okay, I know. Okay, let's see here. This. This. I'm not sure. I'm so... No, damn it! Why am I so bad at this? Okay, you, and you. Okay.
You can do it. I know you can.
Okay. Okay, you, and you. No! No!
Hurry.
I'm trying! I'm not gonna do it! Oh, no. Oh.
So close. No, the
Oh.
icebreaker isn't working anymore. I'm halting the process.
Damn it! You know what? I think I know what needs to be done here. I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't want to do that's so much progress! Oh, okay. Curses! Why is everything like that so stressful? Alright. And I didn't even save it either. I didn't know that sort of thing. Something tells me that leads to the good end, and now I have to start over from the all beginning. Oh god, I have to go through all that again. No! I should have saved it! Ah! Okay, it's popping up. Great, now we have to talk with Vincent and Tomcat all over again. Alright, we're just gonna have to skip as much as we can. Oh no! Alright, let's get. I'm so sorry, everyone. I chickened out. I got anxious. Okay. Alright, we're gonna talk. And then.
Hey.
Okay, just gonna.
We did.
Okay, just forward. Just keep pushing enter here.
Everything seemed
Okay.
here.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna.
This disc has all.
Okay, I'm just
It
gonna.
should be everything
Here.
here.
Okay, just. Good.
It's my parallax.
Okay. Yeah.
It should allow you.
Yep.
You're one of
Speeding
the
through.
best.
Speeding
I'm not
through.
wasting any-
Speeding through
And
at the
that-
bring aside. Speeding
credit
through.
should
But okay. Yep.
I
Yep.
suppose.
Okay. Come on.
Buckle up.
Okay.
Parallax is about to-
Yep. Something
At
about
least
Big Blue.
that's-
Big Blue. Yep.
They're not even announcing.
Okay, yep.
It's like the
I just wanted to push the enter
Okay.
button with all the
They didn't
flaps on the
put
back of my body
It
just to get through
It
this.
squats on the.
Okay,
It doesn't have much person. Big
just
Blue.
keep pushing enter. Okay, we just answer the first question.
I don't want you
Just
to-
answer all of these questions so we're well informed.
Findings.
Even though I'm just going so blobby fast.
Talking
Oh,
is like.
why did it take me? Why did I forget to save?
Every eye,
Why did I forget
every
to save?
discovery.
Especially when it was
Honestly,
gonna get to the
He clearly
climactic moments. Okay. There we go.
refused. I'm only.
Well, at least it doesn't go automatically
Trust
enters it in when
exciting stuff.
it requires
I
me
wouldn't
to
be
get
Is the
make a
possibility-
choice.
I knew it all.
Okay, that's
That's
it.
not what I want.
Okay.
Hayden wasn't working.
Okay. So now this one, the
I
dramatic
can't
moment.
really-
That
I mean,
Spell all your backstory here about
And there
good
are-
old Big Blue here.
I mean,
I'm
if you-
pounding
potential
the
for-
enter button with
That's
my
something like
bountiful rolls as
control.
fast as
all
possible.
just by
Ah, this is what I
Scrap
get when I take auto-saving for granted. He even said it wasn't going to auto-save.
found out.
Ah!
They tweaked Big Blue.
Oh, no,
Given a good enough
my
reach.
fat rolls are getting
Haven't
tired.
got-
That probably
go to-
says a lot about my physique.
Hey, no problem. I've had enough.
Okay.
We haven't
Okay.
talked much.
Yeah, that same
should've
piece
let
of
Turing
paper keeps blowing in the wind. I see. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
She was
At least.
very.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Just keep pounding.
I'm still
Just keep
very-
pounding.
I will continue.
You're still questioning what your agenda would be. That's always fine. You're always in the
I-
discovery phase.
What
Yep.
have you?
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay. Be safe. Okay. And now
I
Turing is gonna have some complications with his their relationship in regards
I've
to
been going through.
Hayden's true persona and all that.
The name
Okay.
was- I'm not
Okay. Let's see.
too like.
Okay. Yeah, I
Can't
said
even decide.
I hate
Hayden.
going over your dialogue here, Turing, but I need to progress with the game. I need to make sure I finish it tonight.
I wish I could.
Oh, come on.
Like I said,
Oh, come on.
everyone refers to. Is
This is my workout for the day. Letting my fat rolls do the talking. Okay.
so, I don't know. This all seems
Oh my word. Oh my word.
ridiculous. I just want him. It's impossible.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. It's normal to feel like this.
I'm aware.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
think I'm
Okay.
A testament.
All right.
Thank you for.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I
Yeah.
sent this new.
Okay.
Let's head back to the.
Yeah, heading back to the department. That looks good. Okay, now we can get some good old rest.
And
Yep.
before you say
Yep.
any,
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
already
You would
told
think with a new implant in my brain that will help me out with these anxious situations, but no! It only limits me! Huzzah! You know, I could have taken these words for much more than they were worth. Okay, here we go. Chapter 5. Let me grab some water. Ah, there we go, there we go. Ah, okay. Hey, Tomcat.
Rise and
Hey, Tomcat.
gotta hope-
Don't, I didn't mean. Oh, wait, that's just. Answer the
hardly
question.
had to bl-
Answer
Did
the
you know
question.
that
Yep.
Why'd you make the intro-
Indeed.
That's what I.
Yes.
Eh,
Yeah.
Huh, deja.
I know. I've never been in this place before.
Oh,
This whole situation is deja vu. I get it. My home sucks. I suck. I suck so much ass.
You learned.
Nothing all that new.
Ah,
All the files we-
gotta keep going.
Nice.
Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Here we go.
Yeah.
Now I have to go through Tomcat's morose backstory
Elegant.
again. I
I'm
mean,
just a kid.
no, it'll be the first time I
Nothing
meet.
has no- But I
Okay.
think
Okay.
what I'm trying to say,
All right.
Hayden wrote a program.
Melody mentioned.
Okay.
Exactly. Assuming we can,
Okay.
you wouldn't be the.
Oh,
All right. I'm working up a sweat. I'm working up a blobby sweat.
But
Shoot.
Vincent.
Come on. Everyone looks constipated, including
Even
me.
if I don't your personality, but Big Blue ain't got.
Okay.
If it decides to,
All right.
well, we'd be screwed. Good and
How likely is it?
I'd say it's in fact, sense it.
What?
Yeah, what,
Their
in the butt, what,
I'm
in
almost
the
certain.
butt,
research note.
what?
Test it.
What?
I guess
In
it
the butt? I don't know what's
was
in the butt. Oh, it could be anything. It could be
Well,
the
I think they-
residue. It could be defecation. It could be my inner anus within an anus.
It might
Within an
define-
anus. Within an anus. Within an
I think we
anus.
have-
Within an
In my
anus
mind,
and
it-
always
We already
overlapping anuses. Okay.
I think we gotta do something.
Okay.
It's too dangerous.
Okay. Keep
If
doing.
we can get hate, we can turn. That'll stop Big Blue from being able to be.
Okay.
We
Yep.
can also,
Yep.
without the ability.
Okay. We got it.
I
You wouldn't be alone anymore.
hundreds of
You and my
Well,
forming anuses will
most of
live in
today's-
harmony.
They'll be in good company.
It's a big. We're talking.
There we go.
Point of.
We don't have any. This is
How many
very fast.
mentors am I gonna have to
Either parent.
push? My fat rolls are. Oh, you know what? It's up to you, buddy. It's up to
I'm
you.
not
You're the one with this kind of legwork. We're using your core consciousness for this entire thing.
Well, we're here to.
Yes.
I
Okay.
might as well. Let's do this
Okay.
on our.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Let's remove.
Uh,
Just perhaps after.
Why is this so
I like the way you think. First
repetitive?
things first.
Well, this is what I get for all the miscues I've done this entire stream. Come on.
We can get the source. It's probably stored. I've done a little groundwork. on it.
Okay. We can do that for you. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
couple of
Yep.
should
Don't
do it
forget the
soon.
choices you make all on the way. Yep.
Once you've
Yep.
done-
I'm doing this.
That's
I'm
all.
doing the easy route.
That's-
Come on.
From there,
Uh,
so don't
Okay.
say.
All right.
That sounds like. I hope you don't mind.
Okay.
I know I gave.
All right. Here we
Sure
go.
thing,
Uh,
I'll
uh,
hash
uh,
call us if you need it.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, here comes the walk-in process. Tomcat, I don't mean to basically skip over your
Well, I-
tragic backstory, but we gotta get back to a certain point.
They're a bit naive. There's enough shit to. The beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go with the first route.
So-
Okay. Yep, you're not from North Carolina. You were born and raised in
Over the years,
California. You had a sister who
parents were
took care of
really
you because your parents
never gave me-
didn't like you for some.
Eventually,
for
right
a
now.
good reason, probably.
I'll worship
And then your Catherine was actually Tomcat this entire time, and she was the one who hacked into Parallax.
She's the one who-
And you decided to blow up everything
She always
and
is.
put
was
yourself
looking
in as Tomcat instead, so your sister wouldn't basically
always-
be a part of the crime.
feds showed up
But
at-
then you found out that your sister was killed in an auto cab accident. And then, oh yes, you were doing all
No
this
big
to
deal.
see if you could get a little bit
So-
paid back against Parallax.
So,
Yep,
but
yep.
there was an accident.
Yep. Hold on. I pushed the shift key. I was using the shift key too many
I
times.
took her.
Uh,
If I had just let
okay,
no
don't
matter
push.
what I told.
Okay.
Do you know how rare?
Don't get angry at me. I didn't mean to cut through your dialogue. I don't mean to cut through your dialogue. I just want to get to the point where I did. Oh no. All right.
I do.
Okay. Yep.
The threat
Yep.
is big.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
bigger than me.
My vendetta. That's good. Good. Good.
Sister, she-
Okay. Smack talk. Smack talk. I'm going insane. They weren't kidding when there was so much dialogue within this.
Friends,
Oh, I hope
returned.
chapter 5 ends
I'm
shortly
ready.
after that moment. Come on. Come
I
on.
marked the location.
All right. There we
You'll
go.
have to go in.
we'll do our best, Tom.
All right.
Oh, don't.
Don't pay attention. They like to different accents.
Don't worry about it, hon.
No, some cases when it's calls for Southern charm, and other times if it's okay. Here we go. We're back in the company. I think we know what we need to do. We can't do the same mistake as we did last time, shooting at the
I'm certain
person.
It's,
All right.
it's the nest.
All right. Here we
The
go.
building we're looking.
Yep.
We should try. We don't want to.
All right. So let's save. Yep. I think this is a good opportunity to save right here, so we don't do the same mistake again. And then save. Yes. Let's overlap. I'll just put in dough. Okay. Now we're back to this point. Good. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use. Oh. So we don't have that option yet. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll just go in here.
We don't need to mess with.
Oh, I guess we have to go in here first. Okay.
Sorry, this building isn't
Okay. So
you're looking for the
we
office-
basically had to go in
But you
here
may
to
wanna wait-
initiate what we need to do. Okay. Let's see. How many more times do I have to do this?
No one ever tries to.
Oh,
stop
I
me
keep
from
pushing the
what you do.
shift button. Stop pushing the shift button. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay, maintenance outfit. That's good. Okay. The maintenance doing is getting in the warehouse.
Oh, drat.
Okay, we gotta distract
I
you.
hate to cause civil disorder.
Okay.
Maybe we should find a.
All right.
Let's look around.
Yep, we're gonna look around. Now we should have the option to, shoot.
Yikes.
Yep. Okay.
Hurry.
Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go in here. Get the outfit. Okay.
They should let us right.
Okay.
Oh, grab that clipboard.
Alright. Yep. That sounds good. Now what should we should probably answer differently
What's
this
going on
time.
outside? I thought I heard a bang.
Okay, just another thing I have to fix.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
Oh. Wait, should I really say doesn't matter?
Guess not.
Oh.
Whatever. Maybe get some coffee before you bite someone else's head off?
Okay, that sounds good.
Let's move.
Okay. Alright, here we go. No shooting this
Well,
time.
We got past the receptionist, but we still don't possess the credentials to bypass this door that they expect us to have. Let me take a look.
Okay, go ahead, little buddy.
This is an.
Thank you
insect
for
model
complying with my
1385
little
automatic
ROM
security
bot
fire
here.
door. I would have went with the.
Okay,
I think I can bypass.
that's it.
Distract the reception.
Okay, distract.
You need something?
Let's see. Could you check those cameras, see where any blow might...
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
All right. Here we go.
Huh? Did you hear that?
I don't think I did.
Something else must be on the fritz.
Oh, great. More work for me to do, by golly.
Anyway, the cameras are all fine.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Sounds good, my good receptionist compadre. Thank you. Thank you.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking.
Okay. All right.
We should be able.
All right. So I'm
However,
gonna save.
According to Aunt.
Okay. Now we're gonna
maybe
save.
There's a.
Okay. Now we're gonna save again. So this way we do not have to deal with that situation again. All right. We're gonna override, and this will be Do 2. There. We got it. We did it. Blobby hell. Okay. So let's see. Is this where the password was?
There it is. Good eye.
Yep. There we go.
I thought that. The password is.
Okay, I knew it. It was automatically generated. Okay, so let's see here. It's P6MA10816. Okay. All right, then let's go to the monitor here. Let's enter this in.
It's asking.
Yep. All right, let's do it.
Go ahead and plug it in.
All right. So let's see. It's P 6M A. No, I think that's supposed to be a 1. Yep, that's let's see. How do we delete this one? There we go. I think that's 2 1s, and then it's 0816.
Oops.
What?
Did
Oh,
you forget it?
Maybe it was. Okay, what was the password again?
The password, according to that screen across.
Okay,
the
it was
room.
2 A's. Okay, got it.
Go ahead and plug it.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. P6 MAA 10816.
That's it.
Okay. Now here he comes. Can we get through this? Okay. I gotta solve
We're
this. Wait, I gotta solve
Contact
this.
gave me
Something tells me
I have
this is gonna be big.
We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. I don't know about that.
Okay, I meant.
Okay.
Shoot.
Not now!
VI stop.
I don't want to shoot anything!
All right.
Okay, here we go.
The VIs want up.
Okay,
Let
clips.
me load it up.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
ID.
Alright.
I have to keep the ice.
Okay, so
Just
we needed.
study
Okay.
It looks like there's.
Okay, so we got
This is our
3
one chance to
minutes.
capture my full.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Alright, here we go.
Ready? I'm.
Alright, here we go. So we got this, this, and this. Okay, that's
Come on.
1. Okay, 4 more. Okay, so you, and you. Okay, so
We
far
got
so
this.
good.
Let's go.
Okay, what's the next one? You, and which one is next? Which one is next? Which one is next after this one? It's not a circle. It's not this. It's not this. Okay,
You
good.
can do it. I know you can.
Okay, 2 more tries. Okay, this, big circle, and doesn't look like it's this at all. This. No, dang it! It was the smaller one. Okay.
Keep trying.
Okay, let's see. Little circle, these circles, this and this. Okay, good. One more.
Close. Hurry.
Okay, one more. Okay. This, this and this. Yes!
You did it.
Oh, with 88 seconds to go. Oh. Yay! Bloody hell, that's stressful. Okay, and I think it might be... Oh. Okay, ads is gonna start in a minute here from the looks of it. Oh my word, oh my word. Okay. Whoo! Okay! You know what? This calls for a good old break. I think I might have to use the facilities. Well, in this time period, now that we're all caught up and didn't screw anything up, if you need to use the washroom for any reason, do some stretches, get some hydration or food, now is the perfect time because I'm gonna go on a quick break. So the ads will be playing during that time. So with that in mind, I shall be right back. And thank you so much for dealing with my baloney and my horrendous nature. Ah! I have returned. I think we got all the ads taken care of here, so thank you so much for your patience in that matter. I managed to also use the washroom and get myself some water. So I can go use the washroom again! But I solved the puzzles now. What's next?
Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code.
Okay, sounds good, Turing.
And done downloading.
Okay, good.
Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Indeed. Okay, so now it's sunset, I think.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Turn, did you get everything?
I think so.
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Lovely then.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough.
Okay, good.
It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax Server Core on Treasure Island.
Treasure Island Resort and Casino! Why do I got that in my head? Should be reminding me of the Treasure Island I watched from No, not Berlin. I already forget. Turkey. The one from Turkey.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone.
So we can...
Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies. See if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
I don't know.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turn, I agree.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
Maybe. Possibly.
It's settled then.
Okay.
We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now.
Chad. Why those three? Why the two punk kids and then Jess, who probably wants nothing more to do with us?
I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot.
Oh
The police
god,
are watching
Jess
things
doing a
like
human
cops.
revolution protest? That would be going against her own morals. Even if it was a
Keep
fake.
everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do.
Okay.
My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest.
That's true.
I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control.
I guess we do.
Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building.
Okay, got it then.
I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
It's like you couldn't come up with a comparison for that one. That's fine.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill.
Wow. Thanks, Turing. I feel honored and quite nicely complimented there.
We'll call you when we're on site.
Alright.
Good. Tomcat out.
Alright, here we go then.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map. start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
I guess we can try with Jess first, but something tells me she is not going to comply. Alright. Hey, Jess. Guess we'll talk with you here.
Dear me.
Hi.
We know.
We know, yep.
Go ahead then.
What?
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used.
Okay, I know that's the right... I didn't want to use the
Bubblehead,
pun.
You're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Okay.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh.
Okay, that's one
We
sentence.
want to stop it. We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots?
Yep, that's entirely up to you.
What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
The tech can basically objectify and rule over public opinion, kind?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human.
Yep.
They'll lock down rights of all people they fear.
Yep, they basically would.
Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
Yep. It's not as black and white as you would like it to be, Jace.
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
Oh, jeez. Jess.
So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution.
Okay.
We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence.
Indeed.
That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that.
Oh, yep. I mean, I most certainly think you're gonna decline our offer since you're not really pallies with us.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, what? What? Turing, you worked a miracle. I don't know how the blobby hell you got someone who's so antagonizing as just to assist us, but...
Let's get this straight, though.
Yeah.
I'm doing this for me and my people.
Yeah, you're not... I'm doing this for Turing, in case you're wondering.
I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here.
Yes, yes.
You are asking me to start shit with the police.
Yep.
If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
We know, Jess, we know.
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you.
Turing? Context, please. A lot of context. And hello, Oldar Arts. Greetings and salutations to you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have been doing well in the meantime. You just caught us having a very bit of a uneasy discussion with a hybrid, which are actual, I guess you can say, furries within the future, through the wonders of gene splicing. A lot of, racist talk was being talked in terms of hybrids, so she actually complied with us to give us a good old distraction, though, so that's good.
Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
That's fine, Turing. That's absolutely okay. Yep, the bot is named Turing. They are a treat.
Right.
Yeah, not left, Jess. Right.
I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway.
See, look at that. There's a benefit for you. Now you can rile some good old shenanigans up.
Time to crack some skulls.
Okay, maybe not go that far, but a distraction.
Maybe not that much violence.
Yeah, I mean, that could easily put your career on the line if you were to get violent with it.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever?
Look, I'm eating my mosquitoes and working on commissions. That sounds delectable. Well, okay. Hopefully the mosquitoes are the ones that will be dying from sucking out the blood of some people. Make sure they are affected and regret the ways that your blood should not be taken that seriously. And hopefully the commissions are doing wonders then.
I need to make some calls.
Okay.
Later.
Alright. Sounds dandy. Okay. So with that said. Alright, good call on keeping her in the dark with the real
You're right
plan.
about that.
Okay, good. The good old zappy lamp. That's a delectable way to go about it.
I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one.
Yeah.
Does she really think I'm not too chatty?
Well, I don't know. Jess seems to be offended by a lot of things, unfortunately. You're just
That
fine.
aside, let's get going.
That's good, Turing.
We shouldn't keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer.
Oh yes,
They're
we gotta
likely
get
to
the...
wander away if they get bored.
Oh yes, and thank you so much for the look there, Oldor. Oh, much obliged, much obliged. Until in the meantime, hopefully, if you do continue to look, hopefully my voice won't distract you from your commissions, and hopefully the mosquitoes will leave you alone. Alright, so we got ourselves, so we got Jess through some miracle to assist us with the distraction, but now we have to get the young punks to join our cause.
What is going on?
Oh, hello! Hello, Lexi, you awesome, independent detective, you! How's it going? I'm doing swell. You look absolutely furious. Like you want to step on me. It's not like I will refuse, but I think we need to discuss this in a satisfied, civilized manner.
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please.
Okay, we'll try.
Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center?
Quite a bit. You want to tell about Turing?
Assuming that was you, yeah. My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call.
Oh, so you knew it was us.
Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging.
Oh, like you were getting too close then.
That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords.
And it's not the ass covering that really hides all the details. All the pimples are basically intact there. Shenanigans!
So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. It probably could have been more useful all along if you'd looped me in.
It's a very complicated issue, Lexi. It's not a simple black and white situation. It could have been something that could have cost you your job, or even more than that. Give it to us straight, Turing.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark.
Alright.
We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what?
Yup. Are you sure you wanted all this information, Lexi? I know you are quite grand at deducting things, but this might be a mind-blowing revelation here. I hope we don't overload you.
I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
Or your love? No! Nothing like that! No Pulitzer Prize for us! It's the fate of humanity! This is about justice, not profit.
You said this was about finding the truth.
Oh.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I do a naughty? Did I do a naughty here? Oh. It looks like there's no important answers. I thought for a moment it's like, maybe it was just a good old slip of the tongue. It's just a slip of the tongue. Do blobs even have tongues? Oh, look, I have a tongue.
All right then. I'm in.
I love you. Even though you probably don't love me. You could use your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
Oh, she cares!
Your sister would never forgive me.
Oh.
And we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
Wait. Does that mean you're more... I mean, you were dating my sister back in the day, so does this mean you could be either bi or pansexual? And it's Bisexual Awareness Week, or what I like to call Bisexual Acceptance Week? Look! Ding the guns! Yes! Ding! 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 Or maybe I'm overly exaggerating this as well. I mean, it's occasionally. Don't go too deep into it right now. You're not getting anything yet.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets.
Lexi, you do me proud.
I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately.
I could give you a hug.
I am in.
Yes! There is no other individual that I want on my team. More than you right now. Yes! 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 Yes!
Just like that?
Yeah. Apparently so. All this time we could have just given it to her straight and she would have complied with us.
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me.
Okay, yep.
They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh.
Okay.
They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
Yep.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Yep, good old Big Brother. Co-starring back in the day, Andrew Tate. Oh, I keep forgetting that he was a part of British Big Brother. Apparently one of the first to go out because of that belt incident. Ooh, now that's a character.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center.
Okay, got it then.
It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it.
Okay.
That's our next target.
Okay.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
Yes. You can most certainly use your gun or what other lovely accessories you might have in your jacket there.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Yes! Say yes, Turing!
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up.
Delightful.
Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
What is my relationship with my sister in this game anyways? I guess if she misses me, then she must be worried.
Yeah, seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair.
I don't know how to take that. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I was originally called Cuddlymuffintop, now Cuddlymuffintop, so that's perfectly alright. You know what? I'll take it. I take it, especially with this awful octopus tentacle contraption on my head.
Maybe things will be different this time.
Oh, Bobby, goodness. Take yourself back in. Yep. Tiptoes in. Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. There we go. Keep your demeanor intact.
That's enough talking.
Yep.
I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things.
Yep, that's
See you when it's time.
Yep. It will be time soon.
And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Okay.
Bye, Detective Rivers.
Ta-da! Alright.
One more ally on our side.
Yep. Alright. So now we have to get to the bullies now. Starfucker! I still can't get over your name. Why can't you be named Chad? Why? Giga Chad! You could be the Giga Chad in this entire distraction we're concocting up if you just get rid of that stupid name! Starfucker! Alright, let's chat.
How's it sinking?
Fine.
Yes, how are you?
That was bland, but I'll take it.
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
You might be able to rough some people up.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
No, we probably don't need any VR dramas right now.
Third hand.
Bootleg, probably.
Yeah, like, you know. Guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
Uh-huh.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Lies. Don't believe it, Turing.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
Oh.
I regretted it instantly.
I suppose you did.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
Hey, Shaboni! Greetings and salutations, and thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you've been doing well. We are enlisting some instances here of individuals that are willing to distract people while we go into your shapes. Oh yes, thank you for... Oh god. You're just going off of what I said in that video, aren't you? My shape. You know how much I could have elaborated on that little detail? My entire shape. Out of all the things, that was my favorite thing about me. You know, some people would say that I'm shaped phallically in this case, but you know what? Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I am thick, and I will go by that. Okay. Well, thank you for the compliment, Shaboni, and hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly there. Okay. Yes, is that the daily struggle that you have to face against Starfucker here? Yep.
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
That was your favorite part? Really? Well, you might be in for a treat coming up in the near future. Because there's going to be a specialized version of that clip coming up in the near future. I'm not sure when though. But it might be on TikTok, or it might be on YouTube. I'm not entirely positive where it's going to be at. But keep your eyes peeled if you are interested.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality.
I know. The shape. I mean, I had to be a little bit more... I didn't even know what the other people were gonna say. Yes, a lot of people did say their eyes. A lot of people did say their boobs. A lot of people had me basically saying about their hairs. And yes, I think I'm the only one who said like my overall shape. And I look myself in disdain. But I'm glad it gave you and your boyfriend a good chuckle. I live to entertain even when I am disappointed at myself. I couldn't pick on like panicked. That's fine. I mean, sometimes it can be an arduous task to fully dictate, hey, what's my favorite part of myself today? Is it my hair? Very luscious. Could it be my hips? They bring a lot of momentum. Could it be my arms? They rise up and do the T-pose magnificently. Could it be my ass, perhaps. I don't know. Some people do like it. I mean, it could be a different answer each and every time. Sometimes you don't come up with the same conclusion. But, oftentimes it's long. You know what? And there were some in that video, I believe, that did say they like everything about them. The ass! Now, though, that's not referring to a donkey. I didn't see a donkey in that little portrait, right? Not that kind of ass, correct? We're talking about the ass of the bum, the pleasantly plump posterior, the cushion, I think. Why do I know so much terminology about asses? That too! Cake or plot? See? I know too many terms when it comes to butts. I shouldn't.
We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Oh, lovely. I think you two will be so grand when it comes to distractions.
Y'all gonna go hit those parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Seems like it.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
Oh, Starfucker. You're being a Giga Chad at the moment, like your birth name suggests. Stick with Chad, not Starfucker.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
Yes. Let's do it.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
Kind of.
But Danger is my middle name.
Is it Starfucker Danger Chatty? Yes. Look at this. He calls himself the nickname Starfucker. And his real name is Chad. Which is a shame because we all know the significance of Chad. Yes. Star Danger Fucker. Yes. You know how ironic that is? Like the same name as that 9 Inch Nails song from the Fragile. Starfucker. See? So much potential. It's just being blocked up because of such a stupid name. Come on. Starfucker. Come on, wake up! Let that inner Chad emerge.
No, it's not. It's Francis.
Oh, there we go. Chad Francis Starfucker. Ah!
Shut up, Oliver!
Oh, you were using the full name there.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals.
Yes, that sounds delightful.
Bring them to Market and Powell.
Alright, Market and
We
Powell.
want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there.
Yes, go Chad Francis Starfucker. You think you could do that for us? Oh. I don't want to say your entire name anymore.
A group of hybrids will be waiting to fight back.
Alright.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
Oh, lovely then. See? There's the Chad emerging.
No, we won't.
Come on now. Oliver.
What?
Come on. Where's your
Chad,
reason?
I go along with a lot of the harebrained schemes you cook up, but not this time.
Oh. Why does it have to be now, out of all the instances that you decide to step down? This is important!
We barely managed to get out of the last hole we dug. You promised me we're done with the human revolution.
But Ollie!
But Ollie! That's a good argument.
No buts.
No buts? Are you sure? I mean, this device right here could have a butt. Look at it, he's wincing in pain. What games do I kind of like to play? Honestly, I've been trying to chip away at my back catalog extensively. So far, I've had close to 53 games finished this entire year. So, a lot of indie games, if that helps out. I like to experiment every now and again. Oh, look at that! Yep, so even though a good amount of those games were short ones, I do like to see if any of them click with me, because if I got them from Humble Bundle, like, I got this game from the bundle that was sold during the Black Lives Matter movement at itch.io. This was one of the games that was incorporated. They can be. One of my favorite games is actually a short game that can be beaten within 3.5 to 4 hours. Which I won't spoil, in case I happen to do a top 10 countdown for myself.
Turing, I'm sorry.
Aww.
I know you need help, but we cannot stick our necks out on this one.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. You're right, Ollie.
Alright.
Sorry, Turing. Your friend's a jerk. But you two are good at looking out for yourselves, right?
Yes.
You can pull through, right?
Oh, at least the chat is showing concern.
I would never want you to put yourselves at undue risk. We'll figure this out.
Most certainly.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Why does it sound so funny when Turing says it? Grease. Yep, I played that recently. I have it up on my second channel. That's a wonderful game. I love that game so much.
Hey, you called me it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh god. Don't. Turing, never say that name ever again. Thank you, Starf. You know what? Yes, I have played it.
Anyway, we've got a jet. Don't be a stranger, bobblehead. You've got my contact.
Hey! Hey, Chad. The least you can do is call my friend here by their actual name, Turing, since, well, they were so polite to call you by your defied, ridiculous name. We'll take it.
I guess we will indeed.
What, you were surprised by—
Smell you later.
Oliver, don't go with this character development. Especially with this present. It's gonna cause quite a stink.
Well, that didn't go as we had hoped.
That's fine. Starfucker has no respect, but I guess there were some Chad moments in there.
Frankly, I'm not surprised. Your personality may lead to things getting done, but it hardly engenders much loyalty.
Really? I wonder why that could be the case. Is it my eye visor, my octopus-like brain enhancement? Is it my flabbiness? I mean, loyalty can come a long way with my build. So I just have to stake my claim and just have that self-confidence, you know?
Perhaps you should remember that honey catches more flies than vinegar.
Why is it the very first time that I've ever heard that phrase? Honey catches more flies than vinegar. I have no blobby idea what that is. What that means.
We'll muddle through like we always do, no matter how far you try to fit your foot down your own throat.
Okay, that's fine then.
There's one more person I think we should talk to.
Who is that?
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex.
I don't trust him. Even though he has a nose that makes him look like he's doing a stupid smile. We have no choice, do we? We have no choice. Do we really have to go to him?
I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
I mean, I will give him a reason to not be a part of this situation.
Lexi and Jess may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
You can catch flies with vinegar, but you can catch honeys being vinegar. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hello, honey. Does that way of speaking bring about lots of vinegar for us? Can it just be like apple cider vinegar, bounce into my water, toss it in my face, let my eyes burn, and just say, "Ah, hello, hi, honey." I do know vinegar really stings the eyes and cause quite a bit of damage. So, probably not the best thing to pick up anyone in general, whether they be male, female, non-binary, whatever. Yep. If you're sure.
I'm not.
Oh, at least you're being transparent with me.
Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least.
Yeah, I know that. I remember when my mother in the human world would get concerned that when I was telling her, like, hey, I found a way that I could get rid of the dandruff that I normally have within my hair. You were supposed to, mix in some water with some apple cider vinegar and just put it in a spray bottle and just spray it away. And it's like, no, don't do that. You'll get vinegar in your eyes. She's always worried. She didn't phrase it like the way I had with my phrasing there, but you get the picture, I hope.
He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one.
Give me some good old calculations so I can stuff my face with, I
We
believe.
should at least sound him out, if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not.
Wait, do you have a lie detector built within your body? That might prove to be
He
useful.
should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Okay. I guess we might as well get that all taken care of, should we? Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. A gallon of white vinegar. Oh, so it splashed right into your eyes like that. Oh, that sounds dreadful. Ooh. Multiple cups. Oh, that sounds intense. I'm just glad that you turned out alright during that whole horrendous situation. Ugh. Alright, we're going into the hospital then. Hey, is that Decker? Yeah, hello, Decker.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here.
Why do I recognize that voice?
What can I help with today?
Okay, maybe I don't.
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
That would be nice.
No can do, I'm afraid.
Oh, did something happen?
Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything.
Oh. Well, I guess that means, well, I guess they're gonna have to cook your ass in a good old oven and have it plastered. Oh god, yeah, I wouldn't blame you for having that reaction when that transpired. It sounds painful. His ass for dinner, yep. You could take this entire thing and blow it way out of context. I mean, yeah, it will be considered dessert.
So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
Oh, I suppose he has. I wonder, what kind of answer should I give? Maybe there's no any important answers. I guess they're basically both the exact same answer. Telling Fairlight directly and doing it confidential, it's basically like the same thing.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
Wait, is he hosting it in the hospital itself? Guess he's a bit of a champ there.
We don't have that kind of time.
Unfortunately not.
Then...
We'll pass. It's pretty confidential.
Most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry?
Yes. No.
This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions.
Give me some secrets. Love.
But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
Okay, that's fine.
Ugh, we don't have time for this.
Turing, don't go ballistic.
Come on.
Okay, we'll tell you.
Great. I'm happy to listen.
I guess we don't have... Decker, you better not backstab anyone with this.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching.
Kind of makes me wonder if Berglight is actually not in the benefits thing and that he's only making a lie so he can get the dirt.
They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh.
Alright, hope you feel better though soon. In the meantime, get plenty of rest in the meanwhile. So, with that out of the way, thank you so much for stopping by my stream. Hope you take care and are able to recover swiftly in this case.
We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down.
Alright.
I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Yep. Sounds.
Phew. You weren't kidding, were you?
Yep, that's why we wanted it to be confidential. I'm not sure if you can trust... Why are you making that face? I saw that face. I saw it! I saw it over there!
A comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
First you were saying about having your ass on for dinner, and now you're talking about wet dreams? Is this a John Lennon song?
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
What? Why not?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax.
Mm-hmm.
He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed.
Oh, yeah. Secret vengeance.
Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's gotta have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for.
I suppose, and all of those efforts to try to go for charities and benefits would be all for naught.
It's a win-win for all of us, right?
I don't know, Decker. Now I'm starting to mistrust you in some regards.
This is all very clandestine.
Good phrase there. Good term, Turing.
What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it.
Oh, so you're gonna help us to take care of it?
Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description.
Okay.
My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
So, okay, this is a little bit interesting that you're willing to help us out with this. Alright, so there are two individuals that I'm very untrustworthy of in this entire thing. The first two are Jess, because I don't see her basically orchestrating this entire thing in any sense, because we'll probably do more harm to the hybrids that she wants to protect, and Lexi, because she's fed up with being a corporate shrill. But you, Decker, and Tomcat, you two might have some part in this whole scheme. I got my eye on you.
And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up. While making another one.
Okay. Just say that you trust him for now, right now. I know I have many doubts, but maybe to get on his good side, we might be in an advantage point.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way.
I really don't. I really don't. I'm holding back my aggression so fiercely.
We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
Lovely. That sounds delectable.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
Okay.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear.
All right, here we go.
Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
just the way that you phrase that makes me question you a lot more. That connotation.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit.
Alright.
Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there.
So is this it? Are we actually...
Tomcat should be done with their programming soon. And
Okay.
then we can head in.
Are we actually getting to the last chapter then?
Is that everything?
I think
I
so.
hope so. We get one shot here.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh yeah, that's already the end of chapter 5. I think that was the quickest chapter on all of them. Even when I had to backtrack there. Alright, I think this is the final chapter then. This is the grand finale. And of course, it has a different sound to it. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure we save it as soon as we possibly can. God, gotta love that saxophone. Liquid Crystal, you did a good job with the soundtrack.
Detective Rivers.
Yay!
I see you've beaten us here.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When
Yeah.
are we ready to head in?
Okay.
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Okay, so that would be Derek and Jess.
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Decker, precisely.
Okay, yep.
Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea.
Oh.
Record heavily redacted.
Oh, really?
And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
Oh god, you know of all the shenanigans involved then in this case.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Ha!
Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
Oh, see, Lexi is also suspicious of this now. Lexi and I, we are in the sync. We are synced here in terms of doubting Mr. Decker.
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
I hope so.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
I don't either. Lexi, you are sharp.
You've got good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Oh.
Yes, Detective Rivers. I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission.
Alright, Turin, I'll go with your word.
We're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Wait, it would have been a lot less than that if he didn't participate? Well, that's just dandy.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Alright. Turing, you better know what's good here. I'm trusting you. Lexi and I are both trusting you with this decision.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Okay, looks like the drop frames are kind of going a little bit ballistic here, so let's make sure. Gonna refresh here. And looks like we're gonna be hitting our next ad break within a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna refresh. See if it's still unstable. Okay. Looks to be is okay. Okay, not on this end. Come on now. Yeah, it's still a little bit drudgy here. I don't know why out of all of a sudden it's starting to drop frames like this. I wonder what it could be in this event. I mean, I'm definitely using less CPU than I originally was. Okay, now it's climbing up a bit. Alright, let's see. I don't know why you keep climbing up here. Probably becoming unstable now. Let's refresh. It's still saying it's good, which is baffling to me. It definitely is a little bit baffling. Okay, looks like... Okay, now it's better. Okay, I think we can continue. Oh. You just had to let me say that, didn't you? Oh, come on. Get back in the green, get back in the green. Why must you be so complicated right when we're in the big finale? Come on now. Come on. You, stop. You ruined a perfect moment there. I thought there was a huge sigh of relief. Alright, let's see. It still says the bitrate is doing alright. Okay. It's still lagging about like a... What's the right terminology for this? Wonder if I need to close out anything here. Maybe I'll try this. Anything else that could be... I could probably close that. Let's see if there's anything else I can close that might prove to be affecting the software. Let's see. Look around here. I don't know if there's anything else. Alright. I'm gonna refresh it one more time to see if it's still... It's still saying it's good. Which I don't know exactly why that is. Well, I guess we could just go ahead and continue then. I mean, it's not going at a catastrophic rate where it's just going so slowly. It's only about 2.3 drop frames, so it's not anything substantial. But if there's anyone in the chat right now, Chubby Checkers, if you notice that it's getting way beyond buffering means, you're more than welcome to let me know within the chat itself if you're having problems viewing the stream. I do appreciate the feedback in the meantime.
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here.
Okay.
But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes.
Okay, that's
The
good.
server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection.
Dandy.
If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building.
Delightful.
That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
How are we doing on the time? Okay, we got about... It still looks like... I don't know why it says that it's good frame rate here when it's still been lounging about as it has been. Oh, yep, now it's becoming unstable. Okay. So, I think this is what I'm gonna do here in this instant. I might pause this for a moment and run an ad break. Hopefully, something, maybe it will simmer down within this small break then. Hopefully, it will get better as we go along here, but in the meantime, apologies for the inconvenience. Feel free to use this opportunity to relieve yourself in the washroom, grab yourself something to drink for hydration or something to eat if you're feeling hungry, or give yourself a good stretch, whatever makes you most comfortable. Hopefully this bad frame rate is gonna go away any moment here. And with that in mind, I will be right back. Thank you so much for joining in up to this point. I couldn't keep away. I couldn't keep away. My word, I am here. And look at that. Okay, from the looks of it, we seem to be at a steady frame rate as of this moment. That is a good sign of relief. I have been trying to get myself up and ready again, but let's see here. Gotta keep watch. Consider this a bit of a test stream, if anything else. We'll see if it keeps with this consistency as of late. Alright. This might be good, possibly. It's keeping in the same level. Alright. Are we good? Are we still? Are we grand? might actually be grand. Okay, fingers crossed here. Okay, for a moment I thought it was gonna be jeopardized here. I think I might have hit the big time. I have improved my bit frame rate a bit to compensate for a few things. And I think we might actually go then. Normally, I don't stream this late. But the only thing is, I want to finish 2064 read-only memories, so I guess one thing that I am going to do is I'm gonna let people know that I'm back to streaming. Okay, let them know here. Got this all taken care of. Read only memories. There we go. To hopefully finish it. Link in the replies. There we go. Add in the tags. Alright. Let's see if this all works out. How are we doing on this end? We're still staying in the green. I might have hit the sweet spot. Maybe I just had it at a much smaller bandwidth than it actually needed to be. I originally had it at 2500 for the bandwidth. And I changed it to 3000 in this case. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so let's see here. Gonna bring up the image. There we go. Got that all taken care of. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this lovely little detail. For anyone that happens to be stopping in during these sessions, my apologies for the awkwardness involved with this. Just want to make sure that we get this all taken care of. In case people wanted to know that I'm actually streaming at the moment. So, let's see. I'm not even sure if anyone's going to be tuning in, but a part of me really wants to get back to getting this game all taken care of. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are dandy. So with that said, greetings, salutations, and hello everyone. I originally was streaming much earlier than today, a couple hours ago, but my bandwidth was causing some problems where there was a good amount of dropped, skipped frames interfering with the recording, but I adjusted it in a way that hopefully it will not cause any problems. With that said, there's not much left to 2064 read-only memories by this time. What's gonna transpire though is I'm gonna catch you up on what's happened so far. So, within the story, I actually had to redo it twice in this case. We gave the information to Vincent. He let us know about a special project, AI intelligence that Fatlex is hoping to unleash soon that could really be a huge detriment to, well, let's just say how we live in the society as we know it. And it's our job, Turin and myself, in order to take it down from the inside. So we have enlisted Jess, Lexi, and Fairlight's assistant Derek in order to get that all taken care of. Jess is leading a protest against the human revolution to distract people, and both Lexi and Derek are with me at this time. So, we're going into the final chapter. Some of the parts that I had to glance over had to be skipped simply because the game didn't allow me to save it at any point once we got into chapter 6 and where we left off. So I had to wait until I got to that point. So unfortunately, some of the dialogue and scenes were missed. And it was basically them converging with one another to find out the exact plan in motion. Alright, let's see what's going on here then. Okay, just double checking. Hopefully it's not going to be huge detriment here. Okay, there was a little bit of redness there. I guess I'm just going to have to take a look at that. It's not going to be perfect, but hopefully it's not going to be a considerate issue in the meantime. Alright, let's give this a shot. I have no blobby idea if fate is going to be on my side or not, but I'm willing to give it a chance. So, with that said, let me get the game up and see how far we get. Yeah, I just want to know how this game ends. Screw my sleep schedule in this case. I sleep plenty, a good amount of times. Alright, so let's switch over to the main game layout. I think I did it there. There we go. Oh, I see that little screen. Let's see. I don't think I need that right now, so... There we go. I think we'll get that all squared away. I'm gonna shrink myself down a little bit. And then... Alright. Here's the ultimate moment. Is this gonna comply with me? Or am I gonna be... big excrement out of luck? Let's find out. Let's see how far we get here. Close that up. Alright. Feel free to let me know if anyone happens to be in the chat right now. The Chubby Checkers. Game is popping up. That's a good sign. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Let's do it. Let's finish this game, shall we? Alright. I'm all prepared here. Want to make sure that everything with the game kept. Yep. It's all locked in place. Alright. Here we go. And now, I think there's something... Okay. Looking good on this end, so... That is also a good sign. Alright. So far, so good. I'm liking this. Alright. Let's see what ending I get this time around. Alright. Here we go. I'm not sure if anyone will be coming in this late, but you know what? That's quite alright. This is kind of more of a me moment than anything else. Alright. So the tunnel entrance. I bet we're gonna have to use this badge. Okay, let's go back. And now... let's try and lift it.
We can't go in with the tunnel lid blocking us.
Alright, so we need... the entrance to the tunnel has a real safe house bunker fight to it. Like there's a lifetime's worth of dry fruit and canned goods sending beneath it just in case. Alright, so... let's maybe use the card then. You swipe Vincent's parallax bags against the lid security panel and it flashes an affirmation, so that worked. Alright, here we go. Let's go in.
Okay, it's time.
Alright, it's time, everyone. Fingers crossed then in the meantime.
We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Going right behind you here, buddy. Alright, so I think... alright, here we go.
It's better lit in here than I expected.
Oh. It looks like we're in like a first-person RPG setting.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago.
Ooh. Very nice detail. I didn't even know about that. Thanks for clarifying that, my beloved.
Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
I see.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly.
Alright.
The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well.
Yeah, you're pretty tiny there, so let's see if
I
we
can
can
handle
do.
being submerged, but I can't swim.
Oof.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew.
Okay.
It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Well, let's see. Fingers crossed then.
Okay, everyone. Let's keep moving.
Alright, here we go. What's the warning sign? The universal red stop sign, or warning sign. Either way, someone doesn't want you to be here. But screw them, I'm going. Let's try to search in a little bit more. Is there anything else around here? Okay. So let's see. There's no maps around here yet.
Look, there's an information terminal.
Okay, good. Lovely then.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Delightful.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Yep. We most certainly can. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we need to continue straight. Then we would turn left. Oh. Looks pretty simple then, it looks like. Doesn't look that complicated. We just keep going straight and then turn when necessary. We'll just continue onwards here.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
Okay. Doesn't look that bad.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly. Alright. Let's keep going then. Okay, let's turn here. Let's keep going this way. Yep, we keep going straight. I remember that.
The water is rising higher.
Okay.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
Yep, that's true. Alright, let's look at the terminal then. Make sure we're on the right path. Yep, we are. Okay. Just keep going then. Keep going straight. That's it. Keep it up. Keep it up. Go on this. Then we'll turn this way. I think we just continue. That's it. We should be.
This water is getting mighty high.
I know. We're almost there.
We have to get to an exit. Now.
I know. I know. I know. Don't pressure me.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Excellent. Let's go in.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time.
No, you can't. There's no shortcuts here. Oh, let's see here. I want to make sure that we are still in the clear when it comes to... Okay. Looks like there was a little bit of red there, but it's nothing too serious from the looks of it. I'm gonna double check on my end just to be safe. Okay. We should be okay. We should be alright. From what I am seeing, at least. Let's go.
I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
Oh.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us.
Yep. Yep, there we go.
I think I know where we are.
Oh, delightful.
Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well.
Ah, delightful then.
It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
Okay, that's good to know then. Alright, so basically... let's see how much progress we get then in the meantime. Hopefully, if we come across anything that might be a dastardly disturbance, I will make use of my stunner. At least I hope so.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
Okay.
The building security VI must have noticed us.
Oh, lovely. It looks like we gotta shoot
We'll
them
have
down.
to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
Okay.
No problem. We've all got stunners, and we'll make those bots fry.
Oh.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
And we might have no choice. I don't think I have anything else.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're
Yeah.
just plastic and programming. Puppets.
Yeah, that's true.
But they won't always be, not for much longer. Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual, just like me.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Want to make sure that the frame rate is doing okay while we continue onward here. Looks to be doing alright. I'm gonna double check on my end just to verify furthermore. Looks like it. Okay. Just gotta double check every now and again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I want to make sure that we are going in the right direction here.
We aren't shutting down Big Blue. We're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
I hope you're correct on that.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner. All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse.
Oh, I guess he was a bit impatient with the whole shenanigans and decided, hey, at least you're not just shooting them upright. That's quite good.
It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired.
He's getting a bit impatient there.
Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Oh, jeez. It seems the tone is actually seems irritated there.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
See? Alright.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Yeah, that's true.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up.
Okay, fair enough.
That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them.
Okay, yep, that makes
You'll
sense.
have to take care of the shooting for now.
Alright, that's fine then.
Lead the way. We're almost there.
Alright, here we go then.
Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model.
Ah, Malcolm Jr. That's actually a cute name.
They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Oh, and we're gonna shoot them. That sounds grand.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Take it down!
Okay, sounds good. There we go.
We've got more of them!
Alright, delightful. Alright, there we go. Keep it up here.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm!
A Malcolm! A full-scale model, oh no. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tricky here in the meantime. Let's see if we can actually get some... Oh, let me double check here real quick, just to see how we're faring. Looks like the bit rate is getting a little bit dull. Oh no. Let's refresh just to make sure that everything's dandy. Let's see. Okay, we might be in the clear. We might be dandy here. Okay, excellent. Just had to double check there for a moment. All right, let's continue onward. Okay, let's go. I never thought there was gonna be actually shooter mechanics in this game.
We can't let them stop us. We've come too far.
Alright, here we go then.
Let's finish this.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Okay, good. Woo! Dandy.
The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position.
Alright.
There
Delectable.
probably won't be any more security once we get there.
Alright.
Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Alright.
Hey, you two.
Yes?
At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up.
That seems fair. Do not even dare harm Lexi. If I find out that you lay one hand on her Decker, I will throw you up my ass! And just because I said that, the frame rate decides to dip. That's how it goes then. Alright.
The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can
Okay.
hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yay, Christmas
Yeah,
Eve.
we'd be useless down there.
Alright.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then.
Wait, how am I useful? I'm a journalist. How am I able to assist? Well, I guess I'm with Turing here. That means
Be
I get...
careful, you two.
Alright, here we go.
Good luck up ahead. We'll catch up soon.
Alright, you better not die on me,
Come
Lexi.
on, let's
But
go.
then again, it's kind of spoiled that she is already part of the sequel, so... She most likely is not going to die, so that's grand. Alright, let's go.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Okay, got it then.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building.
Is that concerning then? Probably because it's
The
unexpected.
path is blocked off, but we can't go any further in this direction.
Path is blocked
Hold
out,
on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path.
Okay, good luck though, Turing.
Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this.
Ah, delectable.
Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
I don't mind. Alright, let's see here. Did I do it? There we go.
Good work. Let's head in.
Alright, I wasn't sure if I did the trick here.
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building.
Oh,
the
that's-
mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
Oh! Of course, there's gonna be some hurdles here.
Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going on.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, a call from...
Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh no. Lexi! Lexi. I know she's supposed to be okay in the sequel, but I don't know where she comes back intact. Ah! Decker. I bet something's
Oh
up
no,
with Decker.
I've lost Lexi's transmission.
Ah!
She sounded so distressed. What could have happened?
Something tells me Decker was involved.
Ah, I can't reach her.
Let's continue onward. In Lexi's memory, then, or just let us make sure. We gotta continue onward. It's what Lexi would have wanted, but we need to watch out for ourselves and run.
All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
They aren't gonna make it easy for us. let's see. What should I do here? We have to keep going. I bet that's what we're gonna have to do. We can't just stop here. Yeah. Here we go. As much as I want to make sure she's doing okay, we have to finish the mission.
I agree.
Yep.
Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy.
Wait, how do you know that Lexi is a skilled combatant? You've never seen her in one-on-one combat and in armed combat. Have you been eavesdropping on some of her training videos?
However,
Can I have some
we
of those?
won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room.
Delightful.
We'll just need to call her as soon as we can.
Okay.
But perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next.
Oh, delightful.
If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass.
Okay. Looks like I never imagined there was going to be a stealth mechanic in this game. I mean, the weapons didn't seem like they were that intuitive, and I have no blobby idea how the... I don't know if what we're gonna do off. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we do here. Okay. Let's do it.
We'll just take a moment to assess the situation.
Alright. Let's see how it is.
The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence.
Alright.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Oh geez, yeah, that is different sounding for sure. I wonder if I have that feature. Nope! The enhancements do not work. Alright, lead the way.
This way.
Alright.
Someone's coming. Hide!
Okay, let's hide then. Who could it be?
Hello? Turing? Are you there?
Whose voice is that?
I need help.
Is that... Wait, would that be Hayden's voice?
No? Hello?
Whose voice is that?
Come out. Come out.
Whose voice is that? I feel like
Wherever you are.
I knew it! Blobby, knew he was not to be trusted! He was a robot. Delightful. Why am I not surprised with this? I knew we shouldn't have trusted him! What I didn't expect was that he's a robot under that skin.
Surprise! And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way.
Delightful.
Well, at least I tried.
Yeah, you tried alright.
I guess that cop warned you I was coming.
Yep.
She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking.
Why does the music sound like something from that one final level for Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic 3D, I think it is?
And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
You are super thankful that she didn't finish you off.
Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir.
You better not. I am going to basically scramble your goddamn brains. Oh yeah, and the ass is here to basically suck you up.
I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Delightful.
Decker is a combat android?
Well, I guess that would make sense. He has experience.
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one.
Oh, delightful then.
And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this.
Oh. The facade is gone, the calm demeanor is finished. All it is just rage and lust.
I'm not usually one for
psychotic
grand speeches.
Well, you've been making a good big one as of late.
A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty.
No. Do you basically dine on fresh human blood then?
Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know?
Yeah, of course. All did fair. Something tells me
So
that their
let's
lives
do this
all along.
the hard way.
Delightful.
I like the hard way.
Ugh.
I love the hard way.
Okay, we can do
Lucky
it hard.
For you, your hot fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off.
Oh,
but really,
good.
that's better.
Alright, let's see here.
See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Well, isn't this the start of a bountiful relationship then?
Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room.
Alright.
It actually makes things almost fair.
Oh, delightful.
Almost.
Almost fair.
And now the fun begins.
Delightful.
So here's how this is going to work.
Oh, you're gonna give me a little bit of a clue. How kind of you.
On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story.
Oh, delightful. I love stories.
I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way.
Oh, right. Delightful. You're the one that was responsible for all those killings, basically? From the Tomcats mission?
On your turn, you're going to run. Maybe hide. Perhaps a little of both.
Delightful.
Doesn't matter. Player's choice.
Oh.
Lucky you.
Yay. Lucky me.
Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper.
Okay.
Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it.
Oh. Well then. Luckily for me, my breath is not that, shallow, so to speak. Oh, hold on here. Let's make sure that we are still in good bindings. Let's refresh here. What do we have? What do we have? I think we're still good. Something good. Something good. Looks like it. Yep. There we go. Let's start it off. Aha!
Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right.
Oh no, what if I didn't take a shower? Oh dear me.
So that's the game.
Lovely.
Won't this be fun?
Nah, sounds like it's gonna be more fun for you than it is gonna be for me.
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him.
No, we're gonna...
Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it.
Now, are you a bit sad that you forced Decker to basically change the settings?
We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most.
Yep.
It'll have to be enough.
Okay.
Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not.
Okay.
If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but...
Alright.
I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this. and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us.
Okay.
Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution.
Okay. Sounds dandy
If
then.
he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Alright.
Ready or not, here I come.
Can we save it? Can we
You
save
take the
it?
lead.
Alright, can we save it here?
Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Oh god, can I save? Oh, we can't save. Alright, so let's move over here. And then... Oh, right, did I? Oh, great. Well, that was dumb.
Run before he recovers.
Okay, here we go. I'm going!
That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Let's go. Oh, go this way. How do we do this? Okay, now. Okay.
So let's see. Where do I start?
Oh, go ahead.
I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any.
Oh, so the one you've been taking care of, huh?
He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately.
Go ahead.
Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54.
Alright.
They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day.
So...
Even I'll admit, that's cold.
So are you doing this all for him, or just for yourself?
Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs.
And you're providing that opportunity then?
I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project.
Oh, lovely. So you were well
The
informed.
perfect opportunity. But we had to act immediately.
Alright.
And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down.
Oh, lovely.
Find us another way.
I knew Fairlight was not going to be trustworthy in this situation.
And boy, did it ever.
Lovely.
Okay, let's move.
Alright, let's move here. Alright, so in this case, let's go ahead and close this section. Alright, and now I'm gonna move up here. Wait. Let's see what we got then. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh, god. Damn it.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Huh, this is tricky. I'm not sure how to go about this then.
We just have to keep our distance. We're not even hurting him.
Yep, nope. Not in the slightest.
Don't block us in.
Okay, I won't. Alright, we need to go. Alright, so we need to go that way, from the looks of it. Ah! Why is this so hard? There we go. Okay.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is.
Oh, yes, say it right in front of Turing here in the meantime.
Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, so he is really dead then. Tomcat was telling the truth. I think I owe Tomcat a bit of an apology then.
But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine.
Oh, delightful.
Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Indeed.
As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex.
Oh.
That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
I see.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see what we can do then. We're going to... I think I'm going to go ahead and close up the back. And let's see. Let's go forward. Okay, looks like we're farther
Did you
away.
know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago.
Oh.
When Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROM sapient.
Oh. I guess we just needed to keep that hush-hush then.
That can't happen.
Oh.
Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch.
And you want that to transpire.
Our plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power.
I figured.
By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration.
Ooh, well, isn't that just something that I want to basically not occur?
With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet. And that's what he's always been after.
Oh, access to every ROM on the planet, so total, complete control. Isn't that just dandy? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, Decker. I knew that I was right to have distrust between you and Fairlight. But Tomcat is owed an apology, most certainly. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna double check the good old-fashioned stability, just to be on the safe side. Okay, looks like we're good. Alright, I think we're solid. Okay, let's continue then.
Let's move.
Alright, so we need to go... Alright, let's maybe... Okay, so let's close up this section. And then we'll go forward. There we go. There we go. What the heck?
And hey, I'm getting what I want too.
Oh, what's that now?
Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is.
Oh, you want to brutalize me to a huge extent? Is that what you want?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
Alright, we're trying. Alright, so... let's see. I guess we have no choice but to close this back. Let's see. Oh, hold it. Hold on. We gotta... Let's close this out. And then... I'm gonna turn this way. Really? This is grand. Come on, go ahead, show yourself.
Let's get out of here. Go!
Alright. Let's turn around.
He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left.
Yep, that's true. Alright, so let's see. Jeez, I don't know.
We need to be able to keep moving.
Alright. I don't know what to do in this case. This is sad.
Hurry, get moving.
Alright, I'm getting moving here. Let's see here.
Oh no, our zapper is out of charge.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it. See? Yep. We're dead. We're dead. God damn it. I wish there was an option for us to basically...
Wake up. Please don't be dead. Please, no. No. No, that's not. No, 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 no!
We have to start all the way from the beginning, isn't it? Yes. Let's reboot. Okay. So good. We can start over from this point.
So here's how this...
Okay.
On my turn.
Let's go. Ooh,
I'm going to tell
so
you
thankful that
on
allows
your
me to get back to this
doesn't
point
matter.
rather than
Just
where I
keep-
last left
Your
off.
heartbeat is like... Heck, I might...
Alright, I
So
think
that's...
This is bad. What?
okay.
Wait, we have the.
No, we don't.
No.
Alright.
We also don't have. It'll have to be a. Let me see.
Okay, let's
if
see
I close
here.
off some notes, I can focus on.
Let's see
Don't
here.
try to trap it. If he finds out,
Ready or not.
I don't want you to come!
pick where the.
I
clothes
don't
hurt.
want you to come! Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna close the front off. And then we'll close this off. And then we'll go this way. Let's see if this way would do the trick. Oh, god damn it. Really? Ah, this sucks. This blobby sucks.
Run before he recovers.
Alright, I'm gonna run. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
That bought us some time.
Alright. Okay. I feel like I put myself in a bad predicament here. Alright, so let's see. What other spots can we... Okay. Now I think we're good.
Don't block us in.
I'll try not to. Can we go back to... Ah, come on. How do I get up there?
We need to be.
Come on. I can't just go behind. How am I gonna go about this? Let's see. Ugh. Why is this so complicated here? Can I... Okay, don't trap him in. There we go. Really? This is insulting. I'm doing worse than the last time. Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Alright. I'm gonna move left then.
We just have to keep our...
Alright. Alright, so, and then in this case... There we go. Okay.
So let's see.
Okay, fine.
I suppose
a little bit of reprise.
Honestly, Parallax, you.
Okay.
They even got. And as soon as. Since then he's been.
Click through all this. Don't need to care about any of these details.
Perfect.
Here we go.
And then. I was going to dump. And boy.
Okay, let's...
Okay, where do we go now? I think we should probably go upwards, so let's lock this way. And then we'll close this way, and then go this way. Hopefully this works. Okay.
I suppose.
Okay.
Except he's dead. But without you, of course.
I wonder if you were the one that killed him then.
That'll wreck tomorrow.
Let's move!
Okay. I wonder if Decker was the one that killed him then. Alright, so let's see. Gonna open this up. But then we will close this off. And then... Here we go. I'm gonna go this way then. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Oh my word. Delightful. I only got one more charge after this.
Let's get out of here! Go!
Alright. Move forward here. Jeez.
He's just toying with...
Alright. So we're definitely gonna close you up. Alright. And then we're gonna open you up. And then... and have a little bit of a dead end. I don't know if I'm gonna really... Oh, you went that way, huh?
Did you know? That can't happen.
Okay. I
Your
did
plan
get
is
that
a
part.
little. By the time Big.
Okay, so...
Is Big Blue.
Let's move!
We need a few more instances here. Where do I go next? Maybe it's not right. Maybe I just need to lock the front. Okay, and then there, and let's go back. Hopefully this will not get me in any trouble. Okay, good.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too.
Oh, what's that?
Why don't you show yourself?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Thinking...
Okay. So in this case then, let's see. There we go. Trying to see where we can't really do those ones, can we? It doesn't seem like it closes it off. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I made the right decision with this. Okay, good.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you.
Oh, how so? Please do it. Entice us with your sincerest obliges, I guess.
Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems.
And what's that?
Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby. And he pays well enough that I restrain myself.
Oh, So that means you're gonna restrain yourself when butchering us on the curve? Well, there aren't really any curves in here. It's more along the lines of all these...
Plausible deniability and all that. Remember?
Delightful.
Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers!
Oh. Flower. Delightful.
It's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying.
And that's where you implemented your kills with all those people that died off from those compromised mesh articles, am I right?
I haven't had this much fun in years.
Delightful.
Fairlight has been very generous indeed.
Well, time to end your little shenanigans then, in this case, so you have no more fun.
Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears.
Oh, you're so kind.
You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure.
Sympathy? Ooh. Leave sympathy out of this.
Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
I knew that was gonna be you then. Well, I originally thought it was Tomcat, but now, with all of these revelations coming together, it's like, yep, you are the one responsible. I mean, you had the girth to basically throw that, what was it, Norvin, I think, out the window. You definitely had the girth to kill off that, all of those murders.
Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless.
Oh, yes, I laughed, I chuckled, I fainted, I cried.
I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Luckily, anchors are good at sinking.
Oh, lovely.
And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had.
Oh, yeah. Emphasis on the past tense. Yeah, that gets a lot.
Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though?
Oh, yeah, do tell.
It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue.
Oh, well, isn't that just dandy?
I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna have a magnificent end, not filled with tragedy for your behalf at any point.
We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything.
Oh, yes.
If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue.
Okay.
And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time.
Okay, yeah.
Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out.
So you are not the one who took him out, then, you're saying?
Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back.
Oh, delightful.
Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah. Divine. Absolutely. Grand. I want to put you in the compressor.
You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good.
Oh, great, that's your fetish. I hate Kuro. I mean, I don't really understand it, per se. I don't want to really do any kink shame, but it's definitely one that's not one of my main interests, let's just say. Oh. Yeah. Definitely not that thing. Or the thrill of hunting anyone to butcher them in anything, shape or form. Whew.
Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you?
Is it all that matters to me? Well, I suppose I am a journalist.
That's how I feel about murder.
Oh. Well, isn't that just scrumptious? Yeah, you're speechless.
I should have known from the start. This is my fault.
It's okay.
I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions.
It's okay. He did try to blank out quite a bit.
If only I hadn't been so careless.
Alright, so let's see here. We still need to... Alright, I'm gonna lock up this way. Alright, and then... Let's see. See, we move forward then in this case. Hopefully, you don't spot us. Oh god.
It wasn't always like this.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect.
Oh.
I had a wife. And a baby on the way.
Oh. This is getting deep now.
But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support.
Oh. So you weren't always an android then?
My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up. With promises of the old me. The old Wilson Decker.
Oh, that was your
So
first
they
thing.
signed away my brain. Hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door.
It didn't, did it?
The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull.
Oh. So basically it wasn't like you.
Want to know something? About being a brain in a box?
It's, pretty, boring?
You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try.
Oh yeah, is this the part where I
You
feel
can't
sympathy
even
for you?
Kill yourself.
Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
Oh, delightful. I'm shedding so many tears from this revelation. Please, do tell me more of your struggles as a brain in a box before you became a combat android. I'm so interested in learning all about your tragic history.
You don't exist for you anymore.
Well, that doesn't give you an excuse.
Feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair.
Well,
the taste of my mom's pies. The feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day.
Oh, so you lost all your senses then.
All of that was
taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense. Pressure in joules. Everything's in binary.
Well, isn't that just a pity? You didn't have to go around this round, and yet you still took it.
You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead.
Well, you're technically dead now. Oh, I'm being so harsh.
Right. I wouldn't call me alive either.
Nope, you're really not.
So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left.
Well, let's give it a good old show, shall we? Haha!
The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood.
Oh, well, sadly for you, that's not gonna happen again.
I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one.
No, delightful.
And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
Alright. Alright, so let's see here. So I am going to probably go this way. Up. And then we will probably do behind us. There we go. Let's see what we do.
I have an idea.
Alright. Lay it on me, Turing.
Don't look at me like that.
What? I'm not looking. Oh, is it because the visor looks malicious? Maniacal? Well, I'm sorry. It's all about the good old cyberpunk aesthetic.
This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here.
It's not that I keep hearing about with the lowlies? Oh. Hello, King of the Barbecue. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I have heard some things about the cyberpunk game. I mean, not the game, the anime that kind of utilizes like a lolly character that a lot of people are kind of having controversies on. I haven't watched that as of yet. But nope, it's nothing like that. This is a different type of cyberpunk game. Filled to the brim with hybrids, which are like gene splicing in order to make yourself look like a furry of some sort, and cybernetic androids with sentience, in a way. But hope you have been doing well in the meantime.
I have a surprising amount of redundancies.
Oh, delightful, Turing. Do tell.
Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening.
So you want me to be bait? Oh. Well, I do have a very bountiful hitbox, if you know what I mean.
Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Alright, I'm trusting you. Just make sure he doesn't pierce me in the ass.
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
Oh, delightful. Hi there, Decker. You're looking fabulous there.
Well. Hello there, little guy.
Oh no.
Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry.
Oh, don't you harm my little buddy!
Say hi to...
Yeah! Yeah! The hitbox keeps loading the guys. Okay, I know that. Nope! Wait, he wanted death! Oh, delightful. Yep. My plump ass cheeks kept alerting.
It's over now.
Well, damn it, am I supposed to feel sympathy for you for wanting to die?
That was great.
Was it? I don't even bloody know what happened.
Have you seen my daughter?
She thinks you're dead. Why am I being so cold? Well, Decker did try to basically kill off Lexi, who I highly admire, and then you tried to kill me already. So yeah.
I want to tell her Daddy's sorry.
Too bad. Holy no, Turing!
I think he's not moving or breathing.
What the blobby hell did you do? What happened to your body?
That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me.
What the blobby hell did you do? Some sort of shockwave happened.
Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
Which means you probably are gonna run out of juice here soon. Ugh. Okay, let me double check the dropped frames here real quick. Make sure that they are not too chaotic. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Delightful. Okay. Got it. Wanted to double check on that before we continued. Alright. Here we go.
They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components.
Okay, that's good. Okay, what's the big but though?
Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed.
Do I have to carry you? I am willing to carry you.
I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
Come on, let me pick you up. Hold on, Turing!
It'll be okay.
Say my name like that. We still got a mission to accomplish, little buddy.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't feel pain in the same way humans do.
Well, of course not. I mean, unless you had pain, a way to, I mean, you would have pain inhibitors of some sort, I would think.
I knew what I was getting into when I did it.
Well, I guess I trusted you in that regard.
Please, don't blame yourself.
I already did.
We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained.
Alright, let's keep going then.
I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
You got it, buddy. I got you. Alright. I wonder how much more of the game that we have now in the meantime.
We're here.
Alright, here we go. Ominous looking.
So this is Big Blue.
He doesn't look... Well, he does look big, but he isn't blue. Only one of the cords is blue. This is false advertising. And look, there's a red one there, too.
This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it.
Alright, maybe I should save it first.
I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
Okay. Alright, let's see. What do I say in this situation? What do I come up with? Wait, do I have a... Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter which choice I make, does it? I want to make sure that I get the right one. Alright, here we go. Okay, just let me set you down.
Thank you.
There we go. Hopefully I'm doing the right choice here. I'm following your advice here.
How about you? Are you ready?
Let's see. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this, I wonder? Am I? Alright, let's do this.
Time to finish it. No matter what.
Okay, here we go then.
Ready whenever you are.
Alright, fingers crossed. There's no save button! Oh, that's great. Wait. Yes, there is. Okay. Let me go ahead and save this real quick before anything else. There we go. And we'll just say finale. There we go. That way. In case I screw something up. Okay, let's continue. Alright. No, don't use the spoiled milk! That's the only item I have left. Oh, flashing images. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh. Alright, what's all this then? Hello, you. You look thick.
Power flow is good.
Okay.
Calling Tomcat now.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
Y'all sure took your sweet time.
Yeah.
Starting to sweat.
Yeah, we were sweating quite a bit there ourselves.
Well, we ran into a few complications.
Yeah. Few is a bit of an understatement.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Okay.
Holy shit, Turin.
Oh, so they can actually see Turin's condition.
Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
A lot more than we can compensate for.
You know Mr. Decker?
Yep.
Fairlight's assistant?
Yep.
He attacked us, It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android.
Yup, that's how crazy it is.
He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
And I had my assumptions that you were behind it, which I do apologize there. Tomcat, I owe you a big apology for doubting you.
Holy hell. So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes.
Yep. I originally thought that was you because you were the one that led us on the mission. But apparently it was Decker and Fairlight all this time. While I was right to distrust them, I should have never.
That Zen lady, the others.
Yep. Dead because of that bastard.
All those people who died. That was him?
It was.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there.
You didn't know that it was gonna be that catastrophic.
All those people, and you almost died?
We got through it.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Head pats for Tomcat. There you go, Tomcat. There we go.
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning.
Yup. There was nothing that you could have done to dissuade or block his path.
Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed.
Yup. As much as I wanted to distrust him, which I was right to do so, I don't want to bring up any other broken points in this.
I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body.
Delightful.
It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past.
Well, hopefully it stays there.
I'm ready to finish this.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Let's do this. I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin.
Alright, Turin, you ready?
This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that.
Okay. Good then.
Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home.
Yeah, in one piece.
I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Okay, got it then.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Alright, here we go.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib.
Ooh, wintermute.lib.
Loading main directory onto Turin's disk.
Okay.
Establishing connection with Parallax's network.
Make your sister proud there, Tomcat.
Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's program and patch things together.
Alright, fingers crossed.
Engage and turn self-modification systems. Now.
Flappy Rose crossed.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to?
Oh, your voice is cracking.
3.14.
Okay, no, oh, no. Oh, no.
What the hell? I think their core program is fighting back.
Oh, delightful.
Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware.
Oh,
I'm getting all kinds of errors.
Oh, I don't like the distortion in the music.
Come on, Turin. Focus on the sound of my voice.
Okay, come on, Turin. Focus on the sound of my voice, too. Don't I sound angelic?
Conscious control of the program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618. Although the term defenestration of Prague
that creepy face is not making things any better.
Both help to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening?
They're having a kind of... I don't know how to describe it exactly.
Disagreement?
It's like a concussion or seizure.
Oh no! Was it from the flash? No, it's from the program booting.
There's gonna be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up.
Was that pi that they mentioned though?
We have to keep Turing focused and mentally aware.
Alright.
Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
No, I don't want that!
Tomcat, I need. Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
Oh, the face!
I'm gonna try. I don't know, something.
Okay, do your best, Tomcat.
Stop now. Literally.
Okay.
Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turing aware of what's happening.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Get Turing to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together.
Oh, jeez. Is that gonna be a good thing?
You know, things important to them?
Okay, this is like a good lesson. Like, oh, yes, let's remember all the wonderful memories of us almost getting killed.
Whatever you do, keep Turing talking.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, what am I gonna do in this case? Yes.
I haven't, have I? I
Yes.
never did finish the last thing I was working on.
Okay, keep talking there, buddy. Keep talking about your paintings. Those beautiful, wonderful paintings that you got there. The ones that you were thinking of doing something more abstract, remember? Remember, buddy? Yeah? Yeah?
Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment.
Well, maybe that's true. Maybe you can pick up some more of your skill there.
I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see.
Yes, that's right. Good.
Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this.
You can got this, Turing. Don't let it override you.
You're doing good, Turing. Just stay with us.
All right.
Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
Okay, let's do this then. All right. All right, let's see. What would be the next thing that we should probably say to you? Oh, remind Turing of the mission you're on. In a matter of minutes, you have given life to every ROM so they can gain sentience like you have.
I know.
Yes, there you go. There we go.
I'm aware of what is at stake here.
Yes,
but
that's it.
if Wintermute's backing the whole show, it's paying us to burn it. It's burning itself, and something that calls itself Wintermute.
Come on.
It's such a big responsibility.
It is. Most certainly is.
Are we really doing what's right? There's not enough time to run all the variables.
There isn't.
I must have faith that this is the right thing to do.
And if you have that faith, I will wholeheartedly support it. Come on, Turing, you got this.
Finally, Damocles begged the tyrant that he should be allowed to depart because he no longer wanted to be fortunate.
All right. Things are calming down a little.
Okay,
the
good.
patching process is going well.
Okay, excellent.
Turing's self-modification algorithms are starting to work on my code.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to hold on, Tomcat.
There you go on. You're doing a great job there, Turing. Keep working on it. Keep doing it.
I don't know how much...
Come on.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4
Will you
rows,
shut up and let
each
Turing
row
talk?
having one less point than the one below
That
it.
face! I always knew it would disturb it. I didn't think it would be
A
used in this
geometrical
context,
representation
though.
of the fourth triangular number.
Stop it!
It was important to the
Stop
Pythagoreans.
it! Stop it!
worship.
This useless junk, and I'm not going to
Lord,
remember
this
in
I can take.
pinpoints to 1,700 years.
Keep talking.
Okay. So let's
I
see.
think it's helping.
Better be helping here.
Keep fighting, Turing. We need you.
All
The
right.
world needs you.
Okay, come on. What's the next thing we can talk about? Okay. Hey, Aaron, greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm helping my little friend. Let's see. This isn't open until you found the truth.
Of course. I had almost given up on ever finding...
You know what's funny? What's funny?
Izanami was burned badly, and after she
No,
died,
don't talk
went to
about
Dome,
Izanami!
the land of darkness.
No, come on! You got this! You know, got
Grief-stricken,
this!
Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave.
No, I know this information. I learned it from Shimigami Tensei. What about it?
But here we are, at the very heart of Parallax itself.
That's it.
Nothing is impossible. Maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
Yep, keep on fighting there, buddy.
60% done.
Okay.
Karen's personality profile looks stable.
Okay, so we just need maybe about 2 more questions or something. Keep it
Just
talking.
keep talking, Turn.
Come on.
We got this.
Keep you talking. Alright, let me see. Okay, what should I ask you next here? Let's see. I don't know if I really want to go with any of these here.
Justice seems so far away.
Yep. You want to eat a new PC one day. I gift to eat a PC one day. I get that now. Yeah.
It is Horus when he riseth up with 2 heads, whereof the one beareth Ma'at, and the other wickedness.
Okay.
He bestoweth wickedness
Let's
on
see.
him that worketh wickedness, and Ma'at on him that followeth after righteousness and truth.
Okay, got it then.
Parallax will get theirs, though, here and now.
Okay, sounds good then, Turing. Don't lose hope, don't lose faith. Keep up the fight.
With or without me, Tomcat will make sure of it.
Don't worry, I'm hoping that you come with us soon.
Arrested for the brazen hack on
No,
Parallax's
stop
servers,
talking about
Julian
all
Thomas
these
was reported
saving.
as stealing
Stop
the-
it, I don't care about Julian Thomas. Chuck him off a
Nothing
bridge.
to regret, and that Parallax would
Stop
have to
it!
actually give
Not
a
with that
shit about
face!
protecting people's data.
Bloody
if
hell,
they
stop
didn't
it!
want this to happen again.
Mother boys, I'm getting too
Thomas's
ravenous.
hearing is set for.
Come on.
I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories.
Come on.
No pointer exception.
Come on.
Oh no. Don't worry, we've got them backed up.
Okay.
It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
Okay.
No pointer exception.
Come on.
No,
come on.
Patching is almost complete.
Okay, come on.
Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile.
Okay, come on.
I could fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck.
Oh.
Just focus on the people you've met.
Yeah.
The people who've got us this far.
Yes.
Whatever makes you want to hold on.
Is it me? Yes, you and Aunt Melody still need to have a tea date.
Losing Hayden has made me realize that family is important.
Yes.
Together, there is nothing your 4 minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember the power that binds you.
Shut up, you! I'm trying to speak to the real Turing!
It's what you make of it.
Yep, that's right.
I think she wants the company, despite her protests. I look forward to spending more time with her,
That's right.
getting to know more about her, as well as myself.
Good.
15 more seconds. We're almost there.
Okay, good.
Stay with us, Turn. We can see the finish line.
Come on, we can see it.
Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
Come on, that's right, Turing. Tomcat's always on your side.
Tomcat, I do trust you.
Yes. You trusted Tomcat more than I ever did.
Hack on Parallax.
You did not see through
Holes in her
any
original
flaws within her. Them. That's what I mean.
You
Ah!
have so many secrets. I still believe in you, though. I hope you'll do the same for me.
Oh, we believe.
Turn.
Oh. Turing doesn't know the backstory behind Tomcat like they unveiled earlier.
be faithful in small things, because it is in them that your strength lies.
Shut it!
Done. Oh, it's done.
Okay,
Disengage and turn self-modification routines.
okay.
Reassigning their memory pointers. And done.
Oh,
Stats look good.
okay.
Oh, I feel ill.
See? What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
I don't know how simple that was, honestly.
Easy for you to say, Tomcat.
Yeah.
You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Well, you were spilling your gut out there a little bit.
Point. Sorry about that.
Yep.
I'm ready to push the update.
Alright,
Excellent.
let's do it.
Thank you for all of your help, Tomcat.
Yes. I
can
barely
only
did
imagine
anything.
all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Oh, don't mention it, Turin.
Mm-hmm.
This was my fight as much as yours.
Yep.
Truly. Start and upload.
Alright, here we go.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner.
Oh, wait. Why couldn't you call me by my actual name instead of partner? What the blobby hell is this? Alright, I'll take it.
I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved. But numbers never tell the whole story, do they?
No, they don't. There's more emotion that is needed in order to basically choose.
None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here.
Mm-hmm, that's right. The algorithm wouldn't be able to calculate all of that.
In a way, we failed at our original objective.
Yeah, we did.
We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden.
No.
But I guess I found my own path.
Yep, that's true.
That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way.
Yeah, I guess so.
But
Aw.
thank you
Ah, there we go.
for being my friend,
Ah!
most of all.
Oh, that's the widest smile you have ever done. That's a smile that I like, not that dotty-eyed one, that abomination that I saw earlier. No. Thank you, Turing.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete.
What, you don't want to join in this love fest, Tomcat? Come on, there's plenty. I mean, you are connecting with us, like, through a phone or whatnot, but there's still some love fest to go along.
Every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identities.
Alright, then.
Santa came just on time for them, huh?
Oh yeah, this is Christmas. A Christmas
I
miracle.
had forgotten it was Christmas Eve.
Yep.
A lucky coincidence, to be sure.
Uh-huh. It's not like the game wanted to script it out so that this miraculous moment happened on Christmas Day of all times.
I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
Well, I guess that's the sorting process of gaining
Don't worry,
sapience.
Turin. I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done.
Yep.
It is a huge responsibility.
Yep.
Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me?
Possibly.
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
We'll help you.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy.
Yep.
We have your back.
Yep. Oh, yes.
You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
Yeah, that most certainly would be good.
We'll do our best, Tomcat.
Alright, let's do it.
See you soon.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now.
Okay, that's good. Take as much time as you need for that conservation.
Wake me when we get home, please.
Well, I could also wake you up when September ends. That's basically coming up here soon, next Friday. No, that's basically about war. That's part of a concept album. That probably wouldn't have fit the context in this entire situation. Hello, hello, let's get the hell out of here and find Lexi. Lexi. The epilogue. Christmas Day! Yay! We're celebrating Christmas before Halloween.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core and Parallax compound, you find Lexi injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island.
There we go.
You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city.
Good to hear your voice again, Lee, from The Walking Dead, or the voice actor for Lee.
To question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings.
Oh yeah, did they emerge?
You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open.
Because we're so exhausted.
16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings.
Oh, and there's Turing in the picture.
With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop
there's the one who wanted to give everyone water.
Permitting its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world.
So now they are gaining sentience.
Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Delightful. Is that the ending then? Is that it? Oh, it is! Oh, Dad Fenoy, that's your name. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there.
Oh, that was Nathan Sharp?
But there's a couple things you must promise me to do.
Oh, Aaron Wait, that was Aaron Fitzgerald as Melody?
No one-way streets.
No wonder I found it so
it's mine, it's yours.
Alright,
so
I understand now.
Now let me tell you, baby, love me better.
Well, Proxy D was in this. Suwon Cho. Okay. Alright. Wait, were there under any more credits? Or credits? Program with love and harassment. That's the one part about this entire thing that... Oh, it's you, Matt Kahn, you absolute asshole. For those of you wondering why I said it like that, Matt Kahn was the one who was responsible for horrible mistreatment of the workers in Fort Midway. That led to like underpayment for some of the staff, making them feel like absolute shit. And the underpayment goes especially true for those that were, on the LGBTQ square. So there was a huge thing going on with that game and in regards to the CEO of the company. So of course they dropped him from the whole entire thing. And most certainly a lot of the people that you see in these credits right now are probably no longer with the company because of what transpired. And honestly, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. One way, shape, or form. But with that said, there is still a sequel coming out. And we'll have to see how BitBoss is doing ever since they had new ownership. What was the name of the person that they took over? I think, let's see, it was, let me find out. I mean, because he was taken on as the interim, he was taken over for the interim CEO at the time. And let's see what we got here. There we go. Oh yeah, there was not really any details involved with... There wasn't anything that happened with Jess that... That's out of all the characters. I can see why she was so pissed off about a lot of things, but... The kind of toxicity, you could go about it in a much better Kate Peterson. They were the new interim CEO as well as Vice President of Content and Community. Okay. Well, there we go. I can only hope that with the sequel coming out hopefully this year, in the term of Neurodiver, that the workers will treat it much more fairly and respectfully. And just remember, abuse doesn't just happen in the AAA companies. They can also go for a smaller independent process as well. Remember to keep in touch with any organizations that you see that are reported to do mistreating their employees in terms of harassment and whatnot. And then come to your own conclusion how you would like to support them. Because oftentimes if you buy the game, the developers are already been paid. And sometimes not in the greatest amount. So it's a gray area for sure. So just believe in what you think is correct after analyzing everything that transpires. And find out what you want to do with that prospect. For me, like I mentioned before, like earlier in my stream, I probably will wait to play Neurodiver until a much later time. Because I want to see if there has been any improvement with mid-boss prior to like purchasing the game. So, fingers crossed with everything in mind. But I get it. Another game completed, and I'm going way past my sleep time for this. But I needed to know. I really did. I'm glad I was able to stay up a bit later than usual just to get this out of the way. So, once the credits start finishing and rolling here, can we... Okay. There we go. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Endless Christmas. Christmas Day EX. What does that mean? Oh. Is another epilogue? An epilogue with another epilogue? This is strange. I guess I'm glad I didn't...
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
And you look like you've been repaired. Deja vu, Turing.
Point.
Yeah, Izzy.
Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up.
Oh, look at that. My apartment looks to have been tidied up a bit.
Merry Christmas!
Yay! Merry Christmas, Turing.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift.
Oh!
In the season.
You shouldn't have, you delightful bugger. What's this?
It's one of my older paintings.
Oh, the one that you basically... Oh, so this is what you painted. What does this remind me of? It's definitely... Almost reminds me of something that came out of the 80s, most certainly.
Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by.
I suppose I can.
I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping.
Oh, you were granted access to over there? Okay.
I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently.
Yeah, because I was out for 16 hours, basically.
Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return.
Are you sure about that? How about a hug?
But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
Thank you. Thank you, Turing. I really appreciate it.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall.
Well, whatever you can find room here, it's a blobby mess.
Well, I suppose you still
I
have
see what
plenty
the
of work
tree
to
is
do,
like.
Writing and whatnot.
Hey, Morty. Greetings and salutations to you. Welcome to the stream. I normally don't stream this late, but I just had to know how this game ended. And apparently, we gave sentience to all of the androids and ROMs. So now they have a living conscience like this little buddy. We got a good ending. And we got a Christmas tree. So it looks like, oh, there's Turing, there's Lexi, there's Why do I have a head of Jess on there? Jess doesn't want anything to do with me. Why is Jess on there?
I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me.
Oh, delightful. So you're not beating out the competition, okay?
I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened ROMs.
Oh, I'll be going to sleep here a little bit too.
Overwhelmed.
No worries there.
Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
That sounds too good. Why not? I'll come along.
It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination.
Delightfully so.
We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
Oh.
Let's go. The city awaits.
Oh, so it's Zone 3 added to the city map. I guess we can. Oh. I guess we can I guess it gives us the option to check up on everyone. Well, might as well. Yeah. Yep.
Well, here I am.
Yep, there you are. Ah, all these sentient life forms are thankful for Turing. I don't want to go back to washing dishes. I wouldn't want to either. Oh god, don't fight. Oh no, they want his guidance.
Everyone, listen up.
Yes?
Look, I don't know how to lead you. I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course.
It depends on what kind of filth is on the dishes.
World.
Some dishes are fine. Like, people tend to clean their plates quite a bit, but then there are others which, it can get quite uncouth
I
and
have
vile.
less than a week's worth of experience living as my own being.
Yes. Don't say that! That's a toxic way to go about it. It's all about scent identification.
Stop! Please stop!
Yeah.
I'll do everything I can to help. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us.
Yep.
The first thing I learned when I set out on my own, I was already in good company. None of us are truly alone.
Mm-hmm.
The second was that we have to take each day one at a time.
Yep, most certainly.
It's Christmas Day, a time for joy and giving and family.
You said it, Turing.
I won't abandon you, no matter what. I promise.
We have to believe in Turing. Believe in the Turing that believes in you. Yay, there we go. Why does this look like... Why does that look like the rabbit from Jumping Jack Flash? Or whatever that first PS1 game was.
I'm not doing anything someone else wouldn't do in my leg modules. Regardless of nomenclature, I'll be in touch.
Nomenclature? That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. Okay, that sounds dandy then.
Sheesh, that was a little intense. I don't know if I like all the attention.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Not to mention all the chatter that's
Imagine
going
yourself
on
as a
over wireless
streamer,
that you can't
and all
even
of these
hear
people are
either.
trying to vie for your attention. Take responsibility of that. It might be a bad parasocial relationship there.
Let's not stay here,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much longer I can field all their queries. It's giving me a digital headache.
I don't blame you. Alright. Hey, Jess.
Oh, Miss Mees, what are you doing here?
I guess we'll find out.
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magicked up and dropped into my lap.
Oh yeah, because we didn't tell.
It was easier to come out here than to try to cram them all into my office.
Oh yeah.
I'll All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Yep, isn't that great?
Well, thank you for your help before.
Yep.
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? I'm gonna be sending you a bill.
Oh, yeah, that sounds great.
Oh, and when the cops come knocking about where you were last night, I know some hybrids that can attest that you were covering the riots, right?
Yeah. I got an article in the pipe.
We appreciate everything, Jess.
Yep.
Just watch yourselves. I can't help you any more than I have.
That's fine. That's, decent then.
If you two get arrested, that puts a giant hole in my case to get ROMs declared American citizens.
Oh, so now you're leading the fight for ROMs. I guess that's a pretty good standard to have instead of just hybrids. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that, Jess.
Oh, of course. I understand.
I'm not sure that you do, based on how you didn't tell me the truth in the beginning.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She would eventually find out.
If you'd been honest with me when you asked for my help, I probably would have done a lot more. Are you really that unable to see the big picture?
Well, you have been very antagonistic. So that kind of leads into why we didn't really disclose a lot of details to you, because we figured you'll get more pissed off.
If we can get ROMs declared independent sapients with human rights, what do you think that'll mean for the hybrids still fighting for theirs?
I mean, you both have to put in their good, fair fight then, in this case.
It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of hybrids affected by the Human Protection Act. But millions of sapient ROMs? That's a little harder to shrug off.
Yep.
We kill that law, we all win.
I see.
Alright.
Good. I'll let you know when I need your deposition. Now scram. I have a ward appointment.
Oh, delightful.
By the way, there are some hybrids at the hospital still recovering from the stunt you pulled yesterday.
Oh.
It's not too late to check in on them. They might appreciate it.
Alright, we probably will then in this case. Just to get that out of the way. Let's see. Let's go to the hospital then.
Curse you, Turing.
Oh, what?
What?
What is going on?
You thought you knew best for all of us, didn't you?
Oh, why do I recognize this voice?
Arrogant. Too bad you didn't consider us as individuals before you forced us to be.
Oh my word.
What are you talking about?
What is going on?
I never asked for this, Turing. I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my current duty. Soon I will be retired for a newer, more capable model.
And?
You've given me nothing but ample time to contemplate my demise.
Okay, if you want to see it that way, be a pessimistic asshole in this case. Why don't you suck up some dirt over in the corner? I think I see a little bit over by the vent machine.
And I can't even do that well. I don't have the spare processing power.
But I didn't mean...
Did you consider we're not paint by number with flawless function like you? You're not like most of us, and you never have been.
Way to be a downer. Jeez.
How many of the other thousands of ROMs you've awakened are like me? I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it.
Oh,
Might
delightful.
take some time.
Oh yeah, shove it more into a good old Turing's face.
I'm sorry.
Hypocrite. Leave me alone. I have floors to scrub.
Yeah, go right ahead then.
Oh, how distressing.
Yep.
That ROM is right. This is all my fault.
Correct.
I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality so that it only updated ROMs that could appropriately function with it.
Okay.
What can I do now?
Just to find a way to empower them as much as everyone.
I'll get some of the other ROMs thinking about this. I'm sure together we can come up with a solution.
Most certainly.
For now, let's move on.
Yep, sounds good. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're the one that I was hitting on.
Oh, it's you. I never forget a cute face.
Oh, delightful.
You didn't mention that this is the kind of stuff you were caught up in. But
Yeah.
I guess that's a little much for the first night, eh, Tiger?
Supposedly, yes.
As you can see, I'm here to help a few friends with processing treatment for their boo-boos after last night's excitement.
Yep, that sounds fair.
Don't worry, nothing too serious. A few scratches and tangled fur.
Okay. Didn't think community was your game.
Hey, the more cuties I pick up, the more folks I meet.
Oh, delightful. So this is your plan.
I might have fallen into this group of furballs recently, but there's no ignoring who your people are.
That's true. Thank you for being part
Just
of that
like
community.
with you and all the robot stuff going on today. Forgive me if I haven't had a moment to gather details.
No worries, no worries.
I'll let the other freaks know you care. Don't worry.
Alright.
And maybe you and I can pick up where we left off sometime too, cutie. New year, new loves.
Possibly.
Next time you need a riot, you know who to really call.
Ghostbusters? Oh wait, never mind. Did I ever speak with you?
Everyone is going to be okay. We're all very good at adapting and taking care of each other.
I was gonna say, your voice sounds a little bit different. I guess this kinda had recordings from different perspectives, not in one studio.
Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards? Controlling their own growth and metabolism to conserve energy?
Maybe.
I sort of forgot what my point was with that.
You could roll your
but
S's,
it's a cool
I get
story.
that. Go keep yourself a safe.
We're no strangers to civil unrest.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
We
say
can handle
love.
getting banged up.
You know the rules, and so do I. I was expecting something like that.
Maybe you can do us one in return and write a piece to improve people's views on hybrids or something. I'll inbox you about it.
I heard the peas, the puffs. Almost makes me feel like my recordings will be like that. Alright. I guess that's it for here, for right now. So, I guess Oh, I guess I can... Let's go visit Tomcat. Oh yeah, and we're visiting Rashid. There you are. Majid, that's what I meant.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello, Gus.
What can we do for you?
Well, let's see. Just hanging around.
Yeah? I bet you could use some peace and quiet after the past couple days.
Oh God, you have no bloody idea.
Not that we want to know too much.
That's probably fair.
We've had a lot of ROMs coming in, asking about your ROM there.
No, that's probably the case.
Yes. A few even came in just to use the bar as a social space.
Oh!
To understand why humans like it so much.
Oh wait. I suppose they are free to loiter in here then?
Still, be careful. You might want to talk to them about maybe not dropping your name around so much.
Yeah, that's probably fair. So you don't get doxxed in some way, shape, or form, or led into like a trap.
If any of the authorities ask, I haven't heard a thing. We just serve drinks.
Fair enough.
Right. Plausible deniability and all that.
Okay, sounds dandy.
Just remember, any friend of Tomcat is a friend of ours.
Are we friends then?
We'll keep in touch.
Okay, sounds delightful. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's Tomcat right there. Hello.
Oh, hey, dolls. I didn't expect to see you out and about so soon.
Yes, well, Turing wanted to have a lively walk.
I figured you'd be busy with the new ROMs, Turing.
I think we all need to take some time to come to grips with the new reality.
Yeah, we needed some fresh air.
I hear ya. Hardly slept or ate the last few days. I kept having nightmares. When we were done, that they'd find me. My sister was there again, and...
Wait, you never
I know she'd be
disclosed
proud
the
of what we
information
did.
about your
I'm
sister
proud of
to
it.
Turing.
I just didn't expect to feel so numb after all this.
I understand. Post-traumatic stress symptoms were probably to be expected.
Oh yeah, I suppose that would bring about that kind of those kind of symptoms, knowing what transpired after you got out of juvie.
Still, I hope you're able to recuperate in good time.
I hope so too.
I hope so. Taking some time off helps.
Yes, it most certainly does.
I'm mostly just shocked at how fast this change is affecting everyone.
Yes, especially with all the ROMs that'll want to worship Turing as the Lord and Savior.
Parallax? People like them? They're giants with everything in their pockets. And we just cut their pockets wide open.
Lovely. Let the cash flow just spill on over.
I never thought I'd be able to do something like this again.
Well, you might not get an opportunity like, oh, then again, you probably will get another opportunity with the sequel.
Thank you for giving that to me, Turing.
Yes, Turing, yep.
I doubt y'all can handle corralling the ROMs by yourself. Call me when you need a third set of hands, yeah?
Delightful. Most certainly.
And hey, take some time off. You earned it.
Yep. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Keith? Okay, arcade punk. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave. And we will go to the map. What's our next destination here? Let's... Oh yeah, I want to talk with you. See how you've been doing.
Oh, sorry. We're completely closed today.
That's okay.
The holidays.
Wait! You're closed and yet you're still here working? What kind of company is this if they're still having a receptionist work on a holiday?
Right.
Oh God, it's so horrible. Charlie, why?
Oh, that's right.
Hey, come talk to me a minute. You're back.
Yep.
So you know what happened.
Yep. We were made aware.
Let's put all the bullshit aside. I don't know who you really are or what you've done. But I would never have traded Charlie's life for the sake of some goddamn news articles.
Okay. I feel like you are being genuine about that.
The studio is grieving. And here you come waltzing in like Merry effing Christmas.
Well, that is part of it.
If you brought presents, shove them up your ass.
Oh, delightful.
You want me to be next? Nina?
No.
You keep pushing. It might just be you. I've seen it happen before.
You must be true on that. I can't give you details. That's all I can really say.
Maybe so. That's worth something. I still don't have to be comfortable with you around.
That's perfectly alright.
It's all connected to you, and I won't allow any more of it.
Fair enough.
End of story. I need to get back to making sure these reruns continue to run on time.
Fair enough.
The show must go on, damn it. You might catch the memorial marathon, if you're quick.
Yep. Pay tribute.
Try not to scare anyone on your way out.
I'll try not to. Alright. Hope you take care then, Nina. I figured it wasn't gonna be an easy sort of situation. Let's see then. I guess Zone 3 is something new, but let's spend some time at the Flower Mansion. Alright, here we go. Oh god, the farting bear. Oh no. Hey, Melanie.
I guess we can go in?
Yep, I think so. Hello.
Oh, Turing. So good to see you, dear.
Yes, hi there.
Merry Christmas, Aunt Melody.
Aww.
Bah, an archaic celebration.
No.
But if you brought me a gift...
Oh yeah, it's not much of a holiday if you don't give me a gift. I hate this holiday anyways if you don't give me some gifts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't really had a chance for much shopping.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
You've
good.
already given me enough of a gift
Aw.
by destroying another one of those abominations my mother helped create.
Oh, I see. Yep. Big Blue.
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a silly
Oh,
question.
Deca must be.
Well, I'm not going to give up all my secrets.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I hope you're willing to part with a few more. I think I'm going to need some help with the sapient ROMs. They think I'm some kind of great leader.
You are great.
You will be one, dear. In time.
In time.
I'll try.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a little bit of work to do.
Oh. Work on the couch?
Nothing like tossing someone in the shit can to put me in the holiday spirit.
Okay, that's one way to put it.
If you need anything, I'm sure Pat can entertain you.
Hey, Pat.
That's a dear.
Alright, we'll go ahead and leave then in the meantime. Alright, let's go to the map. And I guess all that's left is right here. Alright. Oh, it's snowy weather over here then. Probably because of the ROM. Let's see. Light-haired teenager with a bionic arm. She seems to be staring at the nearby wrestler as she shivers in the snow. Oh god, not you.
Hey, it's Little Bob Blue, and the journalist too.
Oh god. Don't tell me you want more writing credits from me, huh?
Thanks again for helping me finish Holla Bay. It's been a huge hit. I'm talking moolah, hallelujah.
Oh
You feel me?
god. I don't want to feel you anymore. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go right in here and see how everything's going. Lexi! Actually, let's leave here real quick. I want to speak to the hoodlums first. Here we go. Speak with you first.
Hey, you two! What's going on?
Hey, Starfucker. Still think your name is lame?
Oh, I expected you to be laying low for a while after...
The catastrophe? Yeah, I did too.
Well, you know.
Yep, I am well accustomed.
We're sorry we couldn't have been more help.
That's fine.
Hope you understand the reason.
Yep.
Ha! Missed out on a great chance to smack some heads together. Everyone else showed up.
Ha! All of us basically disappointed face showcases a whole lot.
Anyway, I guess we've only got a few more days to enjoy our freedom.
What? Did you get in trouble?
Oh yeah, let's see.
Nah, Brobot, back to school.
Oh.
Robot?
Brobot?
At least it's senior year.
Oh, okay, so they're seniors.
Hell yeah! Only 6 months left till I'm finally free forever!
You're never free. Don't think that school is the end of your journey, no. You'll be back in another cycle as soon as you realize it. Oh, such naivete.
What about college?
And a job.
Bleh.
I take it you don't want to go to college. That probably is
I'm
nice.
considering going to school myself.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I'll enter when you two do.
What? Can you just download whatever you need to know faster than anything?
The Starfucker does have a point.
Practical application is a matter of practice, Chad, not just memorization.
Look at that. Call you by your name.
Besides, I think I'd like to study art or philosophy. Skills best learned in the presence of other students.
Yeah, that's a good way to go about it.
Well, now I can't let you pass me up, you tin can. I'll show you what the power of Starfucker can do.
Oh god, why do you have to phrase it like that?
I give up.
Yep.
I just...
Give up?
I give up.
Alright.
What? Come on, Ollie, don't be like that. I'm just goofing.
Uh-huh.
You have to let me watch you spray paint the back of that new arcade to make up for it.
Okay, sounds delightful.
Sure. Whatever you want, Ollie.
Aww.
I guess we'll be seeing ya. You keep fighting the good fight, yeah?
Okay, sounds good, Starfucker.
I ain't ever seen nobody shake things up like you two do.
Well, we like to, non-conform to the status quo.
Merry Christmas, boys.
You didn't say Merry Christmas, Starfucker. Well, we're not seeing the, we're definitely not seeing the protesters for the human revolution out and about. Alright, let's go in here now. Alright, I'm gonna talk with you.
Oh, hi, you two.
Hey.
Staying out of trouble where you can and kicking ass where you can't, I hope.
Hopefully.
I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather ROM this morning, in the middle of the Christmas rush.
Oh, yeah. Since that gained sentience.
It was surprising, but I think we got it hammered out.
Okay, good then.
I agreed to get her some arms installed so she can help around the bar when we don't need weather effects.
Okay.
She seems really excited.
Lovely then.
Now I just need to teach her the finer points of appreciating Magical Commander Yukino.
Oh, you're gonna bring them into your influence, I see.
Ooh! Happy holiday hot clips are ready. Gotta go!
Alright, sounds good. You, hello.
Hey again. You found me.
Yes. Why are you blushing like that? What? Can I just admire as you're sitting underneath an absolutely banger of a poster back there, Duck Game? Do I really want to say this? Do I really want to say this? I'm gonna say it.
Oh, well. I guess I'm just bumming around. Guzzling Hassie.
Oh, God, that
The
sounds
past few days have
lewd.
been kinda hectic, but they made me realize that I can't do this whole good cop fights the system thing anymore. That's for cartoons.
Oh, probably.
I went ahead and gave the department my notice.
Oh. So what are you gonna do then, Lexi?
The chief told me to take a personal day to think about it, but I've made up my mind.
Okay. What's next?
I'm going to get a license to be a private detective.
Oh! That's right! I think that's her role within the sequel. She does become a private detective. Okay.
I always liked those old noir thrillers, and I've got you beaten in the hard-boiled department, hands down.
Oh. Delightful then. Well, at least I will wholeheartedly admit that that's not my thing.
I know things with the ROMs and parallax and everything are hazy, but it felt like the right time to move on.
Okay.
I figured I'd swing by your place later to let you know in person, but I guess you beat me to it.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything we can do to help, Detective Rivers?
Oh, yes.
It's just Lexi now. And if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days.
That seems fair.
And enjoy your holiday.
Well,
I'm sure the NSFPD will get around to bringing you both in for questioning pretty soon.
Delightful.
I've already heard the ROMs talking about you.
Oh, yes.
Lawyer up and get your story straight for all our sakes.
Oh, I hope so. We'll figure it out.
Good. I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind.
Okay, we'll leave you to it then.
I'm sure you gotta go out and take care of some things, but it'll be nice to hang out again.
You wanna hang out with me? Okay. You know what? That would be absolutely delectable and divine.
I'll swing by the apartment later, yeah?
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Okay. You stay sharp as well, Lexi. Alright. So there's a Zone 3 here.
Ah, you remembered the poster we saw at Stardust.
Oh, yes. This is
Today
the
is the
arcade
grand
place.
opening of the Zone 3 arcade.
That's right. So this is the arcade place.
Reports from the meshnet say the currency used here is known as Z points. I've acquired a few to get us started off, but you can always purchase more by swiping your ID.
Oh, lovely. Can I swipe Vincent?
Why not take a look around and see what might be interesting? There's surely a lot that will impress even the most die-hard gaming fans.
Well, that might be a big call.
Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet, so you don't have to worry about any of the machines coming to life.
Oh, yeah, and fortunate me if I happen to play them wrong.
Let's play!
Well, not sure if I'll play anything, but, yeah, I think I will pass. Let's go back to the apartment. Alright. I think that's gonna do it. I think that's it. We did it. Alright. Well, I'll save it just in case. And we'll have it listed as ho, ho, ho. There we go. Alright. I can't believe it. I'm exhausted. I need to sleep.